Hello everyone, what is up? My voice is a little weird today. I finally recorded some vocals yesterday for one of my songs, and I went a little overboard. Like I was getting, I got into it enough where I ended up doing like 5 takes, it's an 11-minute song, and I did like 5 takes, so my voice got a little raw, but I think we'll be fine. And then, alright, so, yeah, this is Hollow Knight. We are on the Steel Soul Challenge, which is the Permadeath Challenge. 7 hours, 40 minutes in. I think we just unlocked the Dream Gate, for doing the Dream Knight fight. So, the thing that I wanted to do right away today was go into the, I was thinking, hey Essie, I was thinking we would go into the Royal Waterways, fight the Dung Defender, get the swimmy power. Whoa. I feel like I just tapped the double jump button there, and he did like a full double jump. I wonder if this game's got something weird about like, about like the first jump that you do after you load or something, Did you guys know that in Super Mario Bros, when you, wow. In Super Mario Bros, when you first load into a level, or when you first come out of a pipe, Mario actually has less gravity until you jump the first time. So if you just like spawn out of a pipe and then you run off the pipe, he falls really slowly, compared to if you jump onto a pipe and then run off of it. And you can see it has some weird effects in certain levels. Yeah, you wouldn't really notice it because usually you jump right away, Or like, most of the time when you spawn into a level, you have to jump before you're able to drop, so you wouldn't ever notice it. It really is only a thing when you come out of pipes. But even then, it's kind of hard to notice. But that's why, at the start of the 4th world castle, I always, like in a speed run, I always say you gotta remember to buffer a jump to bonk your head, And the reason that you do that is because that way when you run off the stairs, gravity is normal and you land on a stair that you can then jump off of, But if you don't do it and you have low gravity Mario, you'll fall straight into the pit. Okay, so, I am a little worried that, like, wait a second, this isn't where I'm supposed to be going. I'm a little worried that, like, it's the morning, and I'm not gonna be able to play very well for a minute. I might die just from, like, being morning tired, and not warmed up yet, you know what I mean? I was really worried about that with the Valheim run, but luckily with Valheim, I could start the day with, like, let's just go fishing for a minute, or let's, like, hunt some meat, do something simple and easy for a minute, and then when the intense shit happens, I'm warmed up. Wait a second, though. Alright, here we go. I mean, I could just load my other file and do a Pantheon 5 attempt. I mean, that's not a bad idea, right? You're right, this game is lacking a fishing minigame. Maybe it isn't a masterwork. They cheaped out on the fishing minigame idea. Oh god! That thing really chased me. Alright, so I guess, oh, Silk Song might have fishing. You're right about that. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Wait, but why are they infected? Wait! Wait, what did I do? This guy's adorable. What happened? Was I supposed to come down here earlier to save this character and I didn't do it and now they're dead? Or maybe it's... I'm very sad right now. I love that character. It could even be a Steel Soul thing because that character sells you rancid eggs, which are, I think are worthless on Steel Soul. But like, what the fuck, man? I'm guessing I was supposed to come down here earlier. Maybe before, I mean, it's the infection, so maybe I was supposed to come down before the infection started. So be, like, you can answer. I'm guessing I was supposed to come before the Crossroads became infected. It is for Steel Soul? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. So it's not my fault. Is it a he? I thought that character was a she always. I really like these enemies. The ones that like flip. All right. Oh, and this was where we came in. Okay. Right, yeah. So, I wonder about the witch that's in the room in Dirtmouth. If she's gonna be dead or non-existent also. Why does he have to be dead? Why can't we just have a friendly conversation where I'm not asked to buy eggs, you know? Let's just have a friendly conversation, but then the buying eggs thing doesn't come up. That would have been nice. Man, Fragile Strength is like really good, isn't it? I am really missing my Mark of Pride long nail strat though. So maybe the game will have enough charm notches to appease me. I'll probably have to get rid of the compass though. Yeah. It just feels great. You can you can do so many cool things, like when Hornet does her just thread around her attack, you know? You can just hit her while she's doing that. Why is the music so extreme? Because of all these dudes here? Hey, Taco, what up? I love him. Alright. Well, cool. We got the conifer map. Oh, we're getting fungal here. Is this where the wastes? Is this where the waterways drain out into the wastes? Nice. Cool, cool. Meaning there might be a bench around there. Oh, okay. Wait a second, though. When you get the map, it's already updated. Okay, cool. So now... let's make sure we thoroughly explore around here. I meant to do something else there, but, you know, that's fine. Bloop. Bloop. A funny side effect of having, like, a really powerful nail is that, enemies don't provide you with as much soul. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you really need soul for some reason. A single enemy that you find won't give you as much anymore. Which, you know, comes up rarely, but it comes up. I hear a mask shard. Or maybe it's just a soul shard? But either way, I hear it. I seen it. Whoa! It must be over here. Yes! Nice, nice. Just one more. I remember that being there now that I've gotten it. Like, I remember there being something good when you come down this way. Alright, so yeah, this place is a little confusing. Little weird to do without, without the compass, but I think we'll be fine. There's another egg. Egg. Sounds good, Melon. Ooh, look at this. Oh, grub in there. Beautiful. Oh, didn't I buy the elegant key also? So I can go into the Soul Sanctum special room and see what's in there. Okay, I'm just not sure that I've seen everything, so I'm just kind of doing some extra wandering here. Ah, okay, yes. Hang on, though. So there's this in the middle, huh? And then... if that's there, then what's here? Oh, that's where the grub was. Okay. Down we go. I'll do the ground pound again for fun. Hang on, though. Is this where you first come down now? No, no, no. Yeah, it's so hard. Like, this area is shaped so weirdly. So what's up here, then? Oh, no. It's all so confusing. Okay, I've been here. Have I been up here? Yes. And then up here is where... Up here is where Tuck was then, right? It looks like it. Yes. Okay, okay. We're getting it. We're getting it all down here. So come back this way. And now we can go down. Get rid of this thing. Really just to get it to quit making noise. And then I think this is where I just came from. Yes. Oh, by the way, we don't need to sit at a bench. In fact, it'll respawn the enemies, but I just love that this bench is sideways. Okay. So let's check out this way. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh. Yeah, let's check this out. I think I know where this heads. I think we might be heading to Fluke Marm right now. But I'm not positive. Wait, or is this the junk pit? Oh, this part's kind of scary. If I remember right. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, this place is there's so many loops. Okay. So this is where we came from. You come down here. Yada yada. So no, you go right? That makes it... Okay, okay. And just all this is redundant, essentially. Okie doke. So. So we come over here then. Get those guys. Yeah, I think we're going toward the junk pit right now, but I'm not sure. But wait, no. This is Fluke Marm big time. Which I'm a bit more excited about than junk pit. Get back up. There we go. Oh, wait. So, yeah, that's the way. Or maybe Junk Pit is up this way and Fluke Marm is that way? I don't know. It'll all be revealed in time briefly. Or maybe this is like that. Wait, where the hell is this now? Okay, this is right here. Strange. Aha! But what's this? Yeah, this is the scary part. Okay, okay, and I think that leads to the junk pit. So let's go this way. And I think this is the Fluke Marm fight. Yeah. Oh. Man, we're so strong. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. And we don't even have the fully upgraded nail yet. Well, I honestly worry that the strength that we have right now is gonna, like, make me complacent, and then when I get to an actual hard boss that has a lot of health, I'm gonna be bad at it. Because I've breezed through all the other bosses just by basically tanking them. You know what I mean? I feel like we shouldn't be using fragile strength unless I know that, like, a boss is... or unless I need it. Okay, I'm kind of scared of this part. Because, like... pretty sure these guys do, like, hella damage when they hit you. So we gotta be sneaky. But that's okay. I've played Metal Gear Solid. Uh-oh. Oh! Excuse me? Okay, this is the end of the line. Alright, alright, alright. Good thing we have Shade Cloak. Do 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 do. Yes, yes, here we go. Oh, we could do God Home now. Because I think I have a, I have a, simple key on me. Except I don't know what that gives you. I feel like there's no, like... you don't actually get any rewards except for percentage completion for doing it, if I am remembering right. I mean, we could technically just go beat the game now, right? Because you get an ending if you do God Home, and I doubt dying in the Pantheon kills you on Steel Soul. So we could technically just never die again if we go to God Home and just do the 5th Pantheon and get the ending, right? But yeah, that's very much based on the assumption that the Pantheon works the same way that Dream Fights do. Which I think it does, because if you die in the Pantheon, you don't have to go collect your shade or anything. What up, Foxy? Okay, so that's a thing up there. Otherwise, what else do we have here? It's just that, it looks like. Okie doke. I mean, to be fair, beating the 5th Pantheon might be harder. Might be harder than doing the rest of the game Steel Soul. Oh! I assumed that guy would die in one hit. Alright, so back to the Royal Waterways, and I think this time we probably have to... just do like the... kind of go the main path, right? And with 4,000 Geo, I wonder if it's time to stop using Gathering Swarm. You know? Well, we need 4,000 for the Pure Nail. We need 3,000 for the Soul Shard in the Abyss. But we're gonna get that from the Colosseum, I think. The Colosseum's gonna give us a shitload of money. Well, I don't know how much, though, actually. We'll get a couple thousand more Geo, and then I'll get rid of Gathering Swarm. Maybe take the Compass back for now, because I'm struggling here. Man, I love the Shade Cloak. Excuse me? Did I just run straight past the waterways? Nah, I just wanted to listen to the soundtrack a little longer. The entrance to the waterways is before the royal area? Is this true? Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay, well, let's also go up here. I want to talk to this guy. Speaking of, like, how much money we have. Oh, yeah, we don't need Gathering Swarm anymore. Alright, might as well sell all this stuff.
Kachael, Liasoke. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit.
I do like Gathering Swarm because I'm a hoarder. And I'm trying to think of any other reason that we would want to keep it.
Velmi Artrit.
Like other parts of the game where we're asked for large sums of money. But I don't think it really happens.
Velmi Artrit. Opal. Velmi Artrit. Opal. Helmadelka.
Okay. There we go. Cool. Well, I hope you guys are doing well today. It's Monday. I was actually thinking it was Tuesday because yesterday I did like a wake up and stream like I would normally do on weekdays. And so I got confused and thought yesterday was Monday. Wow. You went riding today. Riding, you say? Like horse riding? Motorcycle riding? Moped riding? Horse riding? Nice. I think horses are terrifying. I think they are terrifying beasts. They are large creatures, very, like, scarily large creatures that could just kick your head in if they wanted to. And I realize that that doesn't really happen, but it scares me. Your dog jumped in the bath? That's funny. I love this guy.
Mera, mera, ako! Rumas!
Alright, ready for this fight? Oh, shit. Shit! Bloop and bloop. Doma, Doma! Fuck! Damn. He was having such a good time. Look at his pubes. Tongue Defender really has to, like, fucking do some manscaping. Alright, got him. Bloop. So there we go. We can drain the water. And then where does this go again? Oh, this is the shaft that goes to... Right. That goes to, like, Ancient Basin and stuff. Alright. And then... we can also go down here. Oh, is he not here yet? You probably have to fight him all the times for the, for, like, percentage, right? I got pretty good at juggling him in that fight, you know? Like, hey, Crab. Like, basically, if ever, like, even on the one where he basically one-shots you, if ever, he went into the ball form and, you know, then I was just like, oh, sweet, now we just juggle him. Well, that's the first challenge, Foxy. The ultimate goal is to get the true ending. Doma! Doma! Ha 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 ha! Oh man, I love that guy. Anyway, you know, I'm gonna get an ending, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, cool, we did it. And then And then we're going to go further. We're going to go deeper. Doing 100% would be fun. I would enjoy that. I'm going to try to 100% it, yes. Okay, I think that these are all places we've already been. It's just now we can come down here. Wait. We've already been here also. Okay, yup. Doop doo doo doo. Hello, Skipper. What's the Did you die? You give up, you say. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is the part that was drained. You died to no eyes. That's unfortunate. She sang you a lullaby, huh? She sang you right to sleep? Why did I do that? I panicked. I panicked and hit the button. Okay, well, at least there's this other way in up here, right? Good thing I unlocked this shortcut. You couldn't bench warp, as in, like, you failed to pause and quit? Well, that part is fine, because that's not the spirit of the challenge anyway. I'm glad to hear that part. If you came in and you were like, yo, I almost died to no eyes, but I quit the game, and then I loaded the game and I went and I beat her, I would have been like, oh. So your run's over then. Your run is in fucking purgatory now, where it's over, but it's still going. Okay, alright. 20 hours, damn. But here's the thing. It's going to be, if you try again, it's going to be a lot less than 20 hours to do it again, you know? That's the beauty. Every time it's going to go faster because you're going to have a better idea of what to do. The last permadeath game I did was Valheim, and that's like a 60-hour playthrough if you're doing well. I wonder how long the playthrough actually was total. We could find out. Uh-oh. What have I done? I did finish the Valheim permadeath run. Yup. I did it. So up here you can see this. Oh, this is just that. Yes, that will be the plan, Foxy. Yup. When they add more stuff to the game, I'll do the new stuff, and then And then do it on the permadeath run, too. I might do a little bit more stuff on the permadeath character before that also. Like, you know, just like go in and build a really sweet house and stuff like that so that I'm prepared for the new stuff. Wait a second, isn't this the part that actually gets drained? Yeah. I think you can come all the way up here without fighting Dung Defender, and it's right here that it's full. But you can also come up here. Maybe I should do this after we get the tier, though. This is the end of it, like right here, though. So never mind. I am aware that it is Isma's, Skipper. I am aware. I was just talking about like where the water is. I gotta have you not just like say information and confirm it and all that. Right. So this is one of the this is one of the doors. Yes, out here. The one that has all the flowers. I like this little shortcut. Yeah, she's great. Yeah, she's just in a great mood. All right, here we go. And so, as far as I know, I think that this is the last. Wow. I think this is the last movement ability that I need. Too many moves to memorize? This is Unity, Taco. All right. So there's the top path, ends with the bubbly. Oh, right, this part. Okay, yep. Got him. Dude, our nail is so powerful, it's ridiculous. This run is gonna be like the epitome of, you know, the best defense is a good offense. Yeah, have fun. Isma's Grove. Yeah, the only Pantheon I haven't done is the 5th. I'm gonna do it. We'll get it. Yay. Blue? It's funny, earlier, like on my first playthrough, I got this power way sooner. Like way sooner. But now I get, you know, when I look at all the power-ups and the world map and how to get them and stuff, I just kind of feel like this is the least important one. But now that we have it, I think it's time to start, like, kind of clearing out all of the game's different areas and, like, really getting a lot of shit, you know, getting all the shit, you know? Hopefully not so that we can ultimately die to something like Hollow Knight or something stupid like that, but I don't think that'll happen. Perhaps we go back to the Soul Sanctum real quick? So that we can use the elegant key and whatever that does. Except right now... Okay, hang on. Right now we're in... Dude, go away. Yeah, we just want to go up. Perhaps I'm not where I think I am. Right, we're in like the royal area because I didn't come up through, right. I was looking at the entrance to the royal waterways thinking we're in that room, right? But no, we came up through the fancy lady's house. Alright, so if we want to get back to Soul Sanctum, we gotta come back this way. It's always weird to say Soul Sanctum because I was a big fan of Golden Sun when I was younger, you know? And at the start of Golden Sun, there's an area called Soul Sanctum. I remember playing Golden Sun on my Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. And it was like the first time that like my hands were going numb. Because I was playing a tiny little Game Boy Advance SP. Like sitting on my back with my hands in the air, you know. And I was like, man, I gotta put this down for a second and shake my hands out. But yeah, I didn't have a regular Game Boy Advance. I waited for the SP, and I didn't know that I was waiting for the SP. I just didn't get a Game Boy Advance until the SP was out. And then when the SP was out, it was like, holy shit, this thing is revolutionary. This thing's incredible. Yes. Oh, I haven't gone up the Watcher's Spire, right. They're asking like $100 for an original GBA? That seems really high. I guess I don't know, but that seems high. But yeah, the SP was just super revolutionary. My brother got one along with Golden Sun. And I remember taking his Game Boy Advance SP and like bringing it over to like the couch where I could like I like buried myself because this was the only way that I knew how to get into the dark, right? I like buried myself in throw pillows on the couch and like went in there and I turned on the SP and like when the screen fucking lit up and I could see the screen even though it was dark, I remember just I literally lolled. I laughed out loud. I was so impressed by how cool it was. And then Golden Sun just seemed like a really cool game, so I saved up some money. And then I bought a Game Boy Advance SP with Golden Sun also. Okay, I think this is where the elegant key is needed. I don't remember what's in here, though. Hope it's not a hard boss. Oh god, that actually scared me. Got him. He hit me once, though. A figure connected to a device. Examine closely? Sure. Oh, wait a second. Oh! Okay, that's very good. Alright, yeah. Just an upgraded regular shot. That's insanely good. Sweet. I forgot that was in there. Pew! Nice. Yeah, I haven't, I've been more into game collecting than ever lately, sort of. But with me being on vacation right now and between contracts, I haven't bought any games in a minute. Ugh. What was the last game I got? I think it was those God of War games. Oh my gosh, I just remembered that I ordered something from eBay forever ago. And I should probably have it by now. Let me check on that. It's from Japan, so if it's caught up in customs, I wouldn't be that worried about it. Oh, wait, this computer's not logged in. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Enjoy this, little scene here. One thing I really like about this game is the way that, you know, we can just, for like a be right back screen, all I gotta do is this. Because it's just such a gorgeous game. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I order? I ordered, the original Metroid for FDS. The Famicom Disk System. So yeah, the disc version of the original Metroid as opposed to the cartridge version. I've heard that, it has less slowdown. Because original Metroid has kind of a lot of slowdown. And not that that's really necessarily that big of a deal. It's not really a problem. But I just thought it would be curious to look at this other thing, you know, or to play this other version, and see it without the slowdown. Real quick, I am gonna just pop eBay up on this computer, since I'm already logged in, and then I can just see where it's at, you know. Does Castlevania have a disc system version too? What the fuck? It says it was delivered 3 days ago? Oh, you know what? I don't really check my mail very much. Oh yeah, and then Silent Hill 3 was the other like most recent game that I got. Okay, hang on. I guess I'm gonna go check my mail real quick. And then if it's there, you know, then we can have an opening on stream. I'll be right back. I want to go see if it's actually there. Okay, here we go. You got a new motherboard, AM4 style. Nice. I don't know if I even knew that there was an AM4 at this point. Okay, I got some packaging. It's from Japan. Okay, nice. Yeah. It had my address on it, Taco. It had my address on it. Alright, hang on. I'm preparing the camera now. Alright. It's very bubble wrapped. Ow! I'm sorry, I just punched the mic. Holy shit. Well, have fun with your dog walking. Okay, what's... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright. There we go. And then, oh my gosh, is there more tape? Whew, there we go. Right, that's got to basically be it. Yeah, okay. That's just layer 1 done? Okay, this thing has been very lovingly protected. Aha! Wait, this looks kind of weird. I don't know if it was repackaged correctly before they... Ah, yeah, here we go. Whoa, this is crazy looking. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. I wonder how exactly you're supposed to put this back. But I'm going to put it in like this. And okay, so this is the original Metroid, except instead of for NES, it's for Famicom Disk System. Metroid. Yeah. Now the cool thing about FDS, a lot of people don't know this. Nintendo had a not today, but I will play it. Nintendo had a game system that was floppy disks. This is a Nintendo game on a floppy disk. Ain't that cool? And the manual for it is actually kind of crazy. It's like a little book. Like, look, it's got a spine. It's got an actual spine. And it's, like, thick. Whoa. There is a lot in this manual. Maybe the camera can focus on it? I think it was about 40 or 50 bucks. Look at that. Every page. Every page is just full of artwork. And look how thick, look how damn thick it is. This is like a book. This is like a little book. That's nutso. So there you go. There's my latest addition to my game collection. I partly wanted this because, like, there's many reasons I wanted this. I love Metroid. I love the NES Metroid game. I heard that this version of it plays a little bit differently, like with less slowdown and stuff. So I thought that was curious. And the other thing is that I only have one other FDS game. My only FDS game was Mario 2. So I wanted to get, you know, I wanted to get a second Famicom Disk System game. So yeah, there you go. That's that. Pretty cool. Let me plug back in here and let's get back to Hello Knight. Yeah, I would like to learn Japanese. Maybe that's something that I should be spending more time on. You know, the thing is, I have, like... I have so many hobbies that it's kind of overwhelming. As in, like, you know... Besides Twitch streaming, I also play games off-cast. I play the drums. I'm recording a whole album. I do some soldering and, like, modification kind of stuff every once in a while. You know, and so now I'm like, what, you know. Okay, I think we can take off Gathering Swarm now. And then that'll allow us to upgrade back up to Mark of Pride. Because we just have enough money now, you know? And then the other question is, like, is there anything I could get rid of for, Is there anything I could get rid of to get the compass back? You know, because that might be really helpful, but nah. I don't remember thinking Umu was too hard. Okay, so, yeah, I think now it's time to start, like, really going through each area. Starting with Green Path. Let's get back up there. Yeah. That said, too, we should also see if we get the Pale Ore from Papa Grub yet. Because, if we get that, then we can go get the other Pale Ores as well and become even stronger. I would also like to get the last Mask Shard now, though. Wait, don't you get a Mask Shard for doing the Delicate Flower quest? Yeah. I wonder if that's the last one, or if there are 4 more Mask Shards after that. I don't remember. I think there are, right? You start out with 5, and then there's... Wait, no, you start out with 5, and then there's 12 Mask Shards to make 8, right? So that's the last one. Because I have... Man, it doesn't feel like I'm that far in the game where I would have almost all of them. Pizza Farts has redeemed Riff Out for 3,000 coins. Oh, let's do it. What the fuck? My Stream Deck is ruined. My Stream Deck is wrong. I wanted this one. Oh, there she goes. Man, I'm excited to get the riffs on my new song done. Oh, whoa, look at the range, dude. Mark of Pride is so good. Okay, so. Cool. Where am I right now? Oh, this is to the left of the elevator. where you get that other mask shard. Oh my gosh, I forgot I don't have Gathering Swarm. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I think we got to do the Delicate Flower quest. We might even have to do it right now. I mean, why not, right? So I'm thinking it's like, uh-oh. Only problem is I'm gonna have to rely on like some intuitive memory here, as opposed to like as opposed to relying on the map. Because I think the Delicate Flower quest starts over here. So we're gonna have to go across the lake. I don't even remember exactly where it ends, is the funny thing, but I'll figure it out. Cause I don't think you have to go into the Queen's Gardens, but maybe you do. I definitely remember that being part of it. So it's probably just right over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Cause yeah, if I remember right, this is, whoops, I wasn't looking. This is gonna be like the actual last mask shard. But that's kind of weird. Whoa. That's kind of weird because I feel like I remember you having one more mask shard than 8. I feel like I remember getting 9 masks. But I also think that the game only has, you start out with 5 masks, I'm pretty sure, and I think the game has 12 shards. So, okay, alright. That's enough of me repeating the same thing. Nice, nice. Alright, here we go.
La mer finello.
We shall accept.
Ketal sanalo.
Alright, now the question is, do you guys think we'll do it first try? With me not even remembering where to go? I think I got this. I got this. No problem. Okay, so it's out this way. And we just whoop, like that. You get out of here. And then Blue Lake over here. Yeah. I love how you can see each area through its doorway a little bit, you know? like the blue lake, you can see like the reflection of the light off the waves coming through the door, or like the infected Crossroads, you can see the infection coming through the door a little bit. I don't think it's this way. I think we go up. Right? No, it's fine. We do go left. And then down into the Fungal Wastes, right? Alright, here we go. So, if you guys don't know what we're doing right now, by the way, if you don't know the significance of the flower quest, the delicate flower is an item that the lady gave us to take to a grave, which she did not specify. Well, she didn't, like, put on the map or anything. She just says you have to take it to a certain grave. And if we get hit while we're carrying it, it breaks. I don't... Okay, yeah. This is fine. Yeah, it's kind of a long way. Yeah, it's a long way. Uh-oh. All right. So now we are somewhere in there. Yep, just keep going across the bottom. And then at this point, we go up here to get to the Fungal Wastes. Okay. And now, here's the part where I'm like, okay, I don't actually remember where to go now. Because you can go left with the swimmy power. Okay, let's see if any of this is familiar to me, if I do that. Wow, I just almost got hit. Okay, let's see. If I go... You climb the last tower? Nice. You got that full map now. Okay, if I go in here, is this familiar? Do I remember doing this on the flower quest? I do. I totally remember this room on the flower quest. Oh, fuck! Okay, now we can at least figure out where I'm supposed to go. Okay, and then we go in here. Which we don't have a map for. But then this is... Wait, this is Forgotten Crossroads? Where am I right now? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this shortcut. And then, like, whoops, originally over here was a grub, right? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about this little spot. Man, I'm starting to think that if I want to do, like, a randomized game, that this would actually be, like, the #1 game to pick. Okay, is it over here? What the fuck was that? Oh, right, there's like explodey bubbles. Yeah, Sly's tricky. Oh my god, I swear I can't even see them. They sure do, Skipper. That's totally not what I was just saying for the last several seconds. I wonder, does this work? Yo! So you can do that to get through them. Okay, I feel like I remember doing this with the flower. I feel like this is familiar. Kind of. Well, not this specifically, but doing egg stuff in general is familiar. Can I run off this? Yes. Can you do this? No. Okay, this is getting too scary. This is sort of getting into the territory that I was talking about before when I was saying it's interesting how, like, now my problem is that I'm too strong, and so I don't get enough soul from a single enemy, you know? There's a thing over there. Yeah, but I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. That thing hit me from behind. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got one life back. There we go. Okay. Maybe this is the room that I'm thinking of. Okay, okay. Yeah. So here's the teacher's room, but I don't think this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, we're back to full health. Holy shit, that was close. And then I think this is where we go, right? Alright, time back to regular exploration for a minute. Because this is... okay, this is the Queen's Gardens. And so... oh, hi, Cloth. I wonder if, man, yeah, okay, I definitely remember this as part of the path. Because I remember, being afraid of these guys. Okay, we still have no map for Fog Canyon. So that also means that there's not really a purpose for me to sit down on a bench if I see one. Because all that will do is respawn the enemies for the quest. Ah! Speaking of benches, though, or speaking of maps, what is all this? Why is all this like this? See, we're getting into the territory now where I've spent very little time in the Queen's Gardens compared to other places. Same with the Royal Waterways. So I'm gonna be like, this is gonna get into kind of like territory of basically a blind playthrough for a minute. Not really, but similar, you know. And by that I mean like I'm gonna be self-conscious about how boringly I'm just kind of like, what's this? Oh, okay, you know, that kind of thing. Get out of here, twins. But yeah, if all that's in there, though, is a bench and conifer... So where were we just now? Yeah, I don't think we do the flower quest right now, because I think that we need to... Well, I mean, we do it, but... only, just not now, rather we do it soon. Because we need to, like, unlock the other way. Oh. If you swim in here, then this is closed? Wait, no. I remember how to unlock that. We gotta go down there. The lever is down here. Oh! That got me. Wow. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this place is very dangerous. So I gotta be on the top of my game here. Today's been a lot of just kind of like romping around regular areas with like way too strong of a... Look at that seam. Way too strong of a nail. And charms and stuff, and so everything's just been a joke. This area, though, probably still kind of scary. Just because of how much, like, well, how many spikes there are. You know, our platforming's got to be ship-shape. Oh. No. Spikes just do 1 pip of damage. So it's not a huge deal, but what easily happens though is an enemy will hit you, and then because you got hit by an enemy, you fall into the spikes, right? And then you take 2 damage. Is this the... Oh, yeah! I like this. I'm not sitting on this bench, though. But, when you pay, you get a bench, and you get this little thing. You get a soothing little speaker. You really get your money's worth around here. Yeah, you gotta pay for the bench, but it sure is a fancy one. Okay. It reminds me of that old... There was like a Looney Tune... Wait a second. Who's the... You know how there's Donald Duck and then there was another duck that was black? Was it Daffy Duck? Is that correct? Is that who Daffy Duck is? Were they even the same company that made them, though? No. Daffy Duck was Looney Tunes, and that's not Disney, right? I remember some kind of old Looney Tunes thing where Daffy Duck is like in the desert and he wants water, but he refuses to pay for the water. Oh shit, this is the other entrance to Deep Nest. He refuses to pay for the water, but then when he finally pays for the water, it starts raining. And he says, "When I pay, I sure get my money's worth." Check it out, it's the mask maker. He makes the masks. We could get the tram ticket while we're here, that means, right? We're like, here, I think it's about time I open up my notes. So the Queen's Gardens come down. Oh no, the Tram Pass is pretty far from here. Okay, never mind. But hey, we fought some deep nest spiders. So yeah, I guess that's what this is. It's a little bit less than I was hoping for. But not too big of a deal. Okay, so the bench was over there. We still have over here to go, though. And up here. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nice, nice. Yeah, now that I think about it, oh shit, the gravesite that you deliver the flower to is, like, definitely in the Queen's Gardens. And I think we need to open... Early on when we came in, there was that, like, platform that was above us. I think we need to move that. Like, that's a shortcut that needs to be opened up for us to... Oh! Wait a second, there's just a grub here. That is so clever. How you just hear running water right here. And so you're like, where's that running water coming from? And it makes you investigate this wall. And boom, there. Wow! I've found that grub before, but I did not... I didn't, like, internalize just how clever that is. This looks really familiar. Is this the grave? Yeah, this is where you bring the flower. Okay, cool. Whoops. So, if that's the case... Yep, here's the lever at the start of Queen's Gardens. Alright, now let's do it. Let's beeline it. We'll do it all, whoops. We'll do it all in reverse to really get the way figured out. 'Cause yeah, I think you come through here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we've got this. Because then this is the Fog Canyon part where you just drop down to here. Coming from here? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Here you get to by going through this stuff, which isn't too bad. This part is particularly pretty easy because you can, if you can swim. Or wait, this isn't the part I'm thinking of? Alright, that's fine. Wait, where am I? I don't think that this is the way that I want to come from. It seems like it'd be easier to just go into the Fungal Wastes. So, okay, let's think about this again. I don't think we're gonna climb all this way. Maybe we're gonna come out from here? Yeah. This is where I got hit. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Alright. In this case, let's go back, dude. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Hey, I need another flower from your flower pot.
Why? Hello, Penny.
No, that's not what I meant.
La mer finello.
Okay.
La mer finello.
Alright, here we go. Delicate flower quest. So once again, the goal is to get from here to that grave that we talked about without getting hit. However, I have cleared out most of the way of enemies already. If you sit at a bench, it revives the enemies, so that's kind of why I've been avoiding doing that. But even so, just knowing the path is most of the challenge. We want to go this way. Okay. So then we go... I think it's straight across, right? Kinda. We go up in, like, the next room. Right, okay, so this room, yeah. I think you can just shade cloak through these guys, but... you know. What would be the purpose in risking it? Okay, alright. And I think right over here is where we can get to the Fungal Wastes. Yep. Alright, so we gotta be careful here. Because there are certain little guys that respawn, it seems. Okay. So then, yeah, this part we gotta be, like, super careful on because there might be one of these little guys just anywhere. Okay, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Oh, no! I didn't even see that! Fuck! Oh, my God. It was just one of the electrical things. I didn't even see it there. Ay. Grey Mourner, we need another one.
Why? Hello, Penny.
It was hardly my fault, I swear it.
Mama, la mejor.
Okay, here we go. Trust me, you can trust me. Oh boy, let me tell you. I mean, look. I'm glad she'll give us another flower, but it does not come without a hint of embarrassment here. I was hoping we were just gonna rock it. You know, she was gonna be super impressed. But nah. Instead of her being like, oh my god, you did it, wonderful, she's gonna be like, well, at least you did it. And I'm gonna be like, at least? I think at least is one of those phrases that people gotta be kinda careful with, you know? Like, I think people overuse phrases like at least in a way that makes the things that they're talking about sound worse than they are. Or they'll just like throw the word though in there, you know? Like, even though they're not saying something that is like in spite. What I mean is, like, for example, someone might say, hey, that Hollow Knight's a really good game. Man, it's really hard, though. Right? Even though the difficulty is part of what's great about it. I think that's where it tends to come up most. And I catch myself doing it, right? Where when I mention the difficulty of a game, a lot of the time I construct the sentence, or I use words that imply that the game is good in spite of its difficulty, rather than, you know, partly because of it. And it's kind of hard not to do that. Just because, I don't know, it's the way people talk. Okay, here's about where we got before, and I jumped straight into that electrical thing over there. It's not this way. Is it this way? I think so. Yeah. I think I remember swimming through here to do the quest. Yeah, this is familiar. Just gotta watch out for that egg. Okay. Wait a second. We can pick up the map while we're here. I'm realizing now that this is not the way that I intended to go. Shit. That's fine. Let's go back. And we'll... No! I'm so bad at this. That enemy wasn't even attacking me. It was just sitting there. Okay, hang on. I will be right back. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Sorry that took so long. I assure you it was necessary, though. Hey, rocket science. Alright. Let's get back to this delicate flower quest. Oh, man. What is this, the 4th flower that we're getting?
Keta sanalo.
Ah, glass mat coming today. Nice. Okay. Let's get serious about this quest. So we pop down here. These guys are gone. Cool. And then out here there's this, like, royal warrior. I feel like maybe we just blast him. Maybe not. I was hoping that just blasting him would kill him. Alright. Hey, magic buddy. Hey there, buddy. Why don't you come down here and cuddle? Alright. So, most of this is fine. It's really just Fog Canyon that keeps screwing me. So yeah, we go straight forward here. It's funny, it's just those tiny little jellyfish are just kind of hard to see, you know? Alright, so we come in here. This one guy usually respawns. There he is. And then through here. I'll take the bottom path again. You know, so we don't get any surprises. Stay on the bottom, right? Yeah. And then through here, stay on the bottom. And then through here. And now, yep, Fungal Wastes right over here. Okay. Now, very carefully, make our way down as not to get hit again. Uh-huh. I'm glad they let you swim. Okay, now this room, much trickier than it looks because of the little dudes, but there we go, we made it. Now, this area is... Oh my god, I almost died, or I almost got hit immediately. Okay, so... We're still going down, though. Right? We go down to the bottom part here? Yeah. Okay, and then it's across here. Just wait for those guys to go up, and then we'll go under them. Okay. Okay, easy peasy. Just right across here, no problem. And then... Oh, I heard that. Yo, where's he at? I bet I know where he is. Hang on, hang on. We just gotta do this. Yeah! What up, buddy? Got him. Oh, man, that's so clever. Okay. So now, we're not going straight across. That would just keep us in green path. We gotta go down and left. In here. Okay. Okay, so here we are back in Queen's Gardens. Do the little guys respawn? The spiky guys? No. Okay, okay. So now, then, we come in here and immediately go, like, up and left. Right here. And then when we come in here, we go down and left. Okay, here we go. So now we just have to not mess up. Yeah, there we go. Bloop. Hello. Got him. All right, we did it. So let's teleport back and we should get our last mask fragment now. Boop. Blammo. Alright. So now, if we pop in here, there are 4 more mask shards. Because otherwise this would be full. Okay. I thought that it seemed too early for us to have them all. Let's take a quick look at my notes here and see, like... Just, like, find one that I haven't gotten yet. Oh, yeah, there's one in the hive that I haven't gotten. Okay, so yeah. Of course. I'm worried about the hive. The hive is tough. Okay. Well, let's sit down and, like, you know, get all the map updates and whatnot. And then... What do we do next, then? I think we go back to Green Path just for some 100%ing of some stuff. Or we could honestly just go fight all the Dreamers and then do the Hollow Knight fight right now. Or I could go for the different Pale Ores. Well, that again depends on Grub Daddy. So maybe best thing to do right now is let's get back to... Have I gone to the Essence Lady in a while? The Moth Lady? I don't know if I have. I think we should, you know what? There are a bunch more, like, Dream Warriors to fight. I'm not positive what else, But yeah, that'll be part of, like I'm saying, that'll be part of like 100%ing each area. Okay, okay. So that's really fun to do, by the way. Oh no. Does she want 1300 and we have like 1294 or something? Oh no, she wants 1500. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to Green Path and just like maybe go to the Howling Cliffs, and like actually kind of 100% the area, you know? Do 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 do. All right, here we are. So yeah, I know of one thing we can do right away in Green Path. And that's right over here. So we had the Hornet fight over here. And that leads us down here to the lake. Yeah. Wait a second, wait a second. Who was in here again? Anybody anymore? Nobody anymore. Okay, right. I think Quirrell was in there before. Alright, so now... Is there anything up here? Nah, just room for you to Crystal Heart back if you have to. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, Quirrell was in there before? Alright, here we go. This is just, if I remember right, basically just free charm. But also, like, story-wise, lore-wise, this is very significant. It's Oon. Yeah. Can we dream nail you? Oh no, she goes away. Alright, sweet. Doop-de-doo-doo. I thought I remembered this coming out a different way. Maybe I just missed it. But how's it going? Is it just Sam? How are you? Okie doke. So, with that done, let's get back over here and kind of check out this upper area just a little bit more. Yeah, I'm a keyboard warrior. This is 100% a keyboard game to me. The biggest thing, is that you can do that. You know what I mean? Like as you're moving, you can just bloop, 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 bloop. And it's so much easier to do that with 2 fingers on a keyboard rather than 1 thumb on a D-pad or a stick. That's my whole thing about keyboards is, you know, I just feel like using more fingers instead of 2 thumbs is generally generally very good. And also, this game has a lot of pretty precise stuff of, like, aiming down or aiming up. And it's a lot easier. It's a lot harder to accidentally hit diagonals on a keyboard. And it's a lot easier to purposefully hit up and down, you know what I mean? Whoa. Okay. So, this is this whole area. I think we kind of did everything here. Unless... Yeah. I think we're pretty much done with this area. But I'm just going to be a little thorough here. Make sure we've seen all this. So that's where the Vengefly King was. When we went to the Howling Cliffs earlier, I feel like I did everything there, too. You know, we did that thing, we got the Joni's response thing, or repose thing, sorry, response. We fought the dude, and by fought, I mean we learned the male nail art. Oh, and we fought the dude. Yeah, so I think I kind of did everything in Howling Cliffs. And then... So we'll just continue green path here. Okay. And then, so there's something up here, but that was just... Oh yeah, the lifeblood thing. But then it was just basically nothing on top of that. I'm taking it. Give it to me. Yum. Okay, so now... If we want to kind of do everything... Yeah, I think we should go left and open up the path if we go down. I don't know if I've done that yet. So if we go down here, I think if we go all the way down, there's a part of the path that we can unlock. Oh yeah, see, I didn't do all this. Again, I kind of wonder if for general exploration, maybe I should swap out Fragile Strength for Long Nail, which will increase my range a little bit more, and it will free up a charm slot for the Compass, just so I can like be more confident in my exploration. But yeah, okay, so there's this unlock. Which means I haven't been over here yet. And then, yeah, so this area I was in briefly, but I left because, you know, you need more stuff. Actually, I think I went in here. Yeah, I went in here, but I didn't have the crystal heart, so I couldn't do this. Oh, they want me to crystal heart. Bloop, 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 bloop. Whee! Nice, nice. And then... Ah! Ah! Oh, that puts you all the way back here, huh? Nice, nice. And then I think this is where you learn the nail art that I actually like. Like, it's just like the basic charge strike. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah. Make sure we got that crystal heart. Hello. Yeah. Nice, nice. So now we have all of the Nailmaster arts. So I think that means we should be able to go get that charm from Sly. Hang on. You know what's funny is, these guys have a Hunter's Journal entry. Ah, shit. So if I'm looking to do like 100%, I should probably fill out the Hunter's Journal. I wonder why there's a stop there. It's maybe because of that. But yeah, it's good to, wait, do these guys respawn just every time? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, hang on. We need to get the... While I'm here, you know, so I don't have to come all the way back here at some other time. While I'm here, let's get the Hunter's Journal entry. Right? Right? If we go journal, and then we find this guy, 3 more. One, 2, I should probably heal first because I'm getting soul. And 3. Got it. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's come right through this room. Ooh, what's this? From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Okay, so now we want to go right through this way, and then go up, and we should be able to get, I think, the Thorns of Agony charm, and the Love Key, I think, is over here. What's down here, though? Just this? Okay. Oh, yeah, and then there's a Wanderer's Journal here, I think. Helena Seal, even better. Okay, you know, I think I'll do a rando run of this game at some point. I'm just, as I play it, I'm just like, man, I think this is like the best game for a rando, probably. So let's do it. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Whoa, this looks really similar to some of the other stuff. Like, if you look at this as a head, it looks similar to, like, the thing that gives you the Shade Cloak, as well as, like, Chozo statues from Metroid. Okay, now there's another little path around here. where you get the key of love, I think. And we can use that to get the map. You know what's funny is, I think I fought the collector in my game, like, last. Like, after finding all possible grubs. Pretty much. I didn't do the collector until way later. So, so getting the grub map was, like, not especially helpful. But, I mean, hey, it's there. And the collector fight was fun. It's not here, though, huh? I still think it's around here. Maybe in here? Oh no. We're like... We're there now? Okay, so I gotta go... I think it's time to go down. Yeah. I think it's time we go... Doop-de-doo. Whoa! Don't pull an Essie. Okay, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, I feel like it wasn't as easy to hit him like that before. Maybe it's a combination of Sprint Master and Mark of Pride that makes that possible. Alright, nothing over there. So let's come down this way. Oh, there's a Dream Warrior here. Okay, firstly, there's the bench, so we can update the map. And yeah, it doesn't look like we missed anything. And now we are... there. I should probably buy all the pins from, Cornifer's shop. Is Zelda? Is that the lady's name? Hang on, we gotta get this thing. Alright, so yeah, I haven't been down here yet. This little area of green path. So we got to be on full lookout for stuff like grubs. But also... here's old No Eyes. The Stone Sanctuary. Hello. Oh. You think you can get me with these guys? I've played Castlevania. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Listen. Alright, so that's another 100 or so essence, right? 200, nice. So we are very close to oh, funny, I just kind of used double jump to bypass this whole puzzle. Yeah, here we go. So we're very close to the 1500 that we need now. I don't remember what you get at 1500. I mean, I don't really... Oh! A mask shard, huh? I forgot that you get one of those here. And then you probably get either a mask shard or like a soul shard or something from Essence. And then after that, I think we get like the powered up dream nail, like the fully awakened dream nail. So then we'll be able to do White Palace. I'll probably go fight Hollow Knight and do like the regular ending before doing White Palace. We'll see. Oh, another giant moss charger is here? Or is this the only giant moss charger and I haven't actually fought it yet? Maybe I haven't fought this thing yet. Whoa. Oh my god. I've just fought it so many times in like the Pantheon and stuff that I didn't realize I hadn't yet in this game. Hey, Queen. Yeah, I think I was supposed to come here earlier. But hey, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a way to go over there. Let's just make sure that there's nowhere else to go, though. Like down here. Okay. And then, wait a second, though. So I was just up here, but I need to refresh myself. What was here? Just this. Okay. Alright, moving on. I don't know if I got the Hunter's journal entry for those little bird things yet, so I'm still shooting them. I don't know if we're gonna need the Hunter's journal, though. It's a lot of work for like 1 percentage point. Okay, I appreciate you, buddy. But if we're talking about Hunter's Journal, you need to go also. Oh no, so much of that money got acided. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm sorry, they're so cute. I hate doing it. But the hunter must be appeased. Ooh, I see a grub. So yeah, we were supposed to come here a long time ago because they're acting like I can't swim in acid and stuff. Yay! Alright, we got that one. Oh, I hear a mask shard also. Or maybe it's a soul shard. Either way. Oh, yeah, this is from both ways. So I think it's like the Queen's Garden over there or something. Here's that. Nice. Ah, yeah, it is a soul shard. Beautiful. Okay, so I think that's about that for this way. So then that's Green Path. I think that's Green Path basically 100%ed. So let's get down to Fog Canyon now. Wait a second. We still need the journal entry for these. And those. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, okay. Hey, we got the journal entry. Okay, okay. Don't have to murder those cute things anymore. Alright, so now down this way. Let's go do that, that jumping puzzle that I almost died in before. And let's not die this time. I think it was in here. No, this doesn't look right. Or does it? Oh, hang on. No, yeah, I'm in a totally different place that I don't think I've been before. Okay, cool. That's fine, too. Lost? You can say that again. Okay, okay. So we are to the, where it says Green Path. We came in from there, and we're in that little hole to the left. Or are we? Yes. Oh, right. Is this where you get the up spell? I think it is. Okay, alright, nice, nice. So I feel generally pretty good about this run because I feel like we're very powerful. But, you know, I'm still reasonably worried about, like, the Colosseum. There's that boss that's got, like, the thing. You know what I'm talking about. The rider boss. I remember that being tricky. Because, like, if I don't remember what it does right away, you know, it might just do a shitload of damage to me very quickly. But yeah. Ooh, there we go. Blammo, we got it. So I should have done this before going down to the abyss, if I wanted to save a little bit of time. But alright, there we go. Got that spell, perfect. But then you can also go down here. Oh, yeah. And this is like the double entrance into Queen's Gardens. Unless, like it's a one-way exit from Queen's Gardens the first time, unless you have Shade Cloak, in which case, just like that, we can enter Queen's Gardens. Very interesting design decision there. So we can open that up. And then, yeah, let's... What is this? So now we can come back down here into Queen's Gardens for a second, just to, like, mark that, like, yep. You know, get the connection on the map, you know? But alright, so that's everything over here. Okay, so now we are back to the main path. So, if I want to get back to the places where I almost died and trying to, like, 100% stuff, I think we go up and we go in here. What? Oh, I didn't have Shade Cloak. Okay, okay. Whoops. I like that there's like a tiny bit of Green Path music going on right now. Oh, can you dream nail these guys back here? Yeah. Drained. And tired. He's not the only guy that said tired when I dream nailed him around here. Does the I wonder if the creatures of Un, like the vegetation, I wonder if it like sucks the life out of dudes. Out of regular bugs. Okay, in here is where I almost died before. So let's be very careful. They tried not going to sleep. Sorry. Around the area where they tried not going to sleep to avoid dreaming of the Moth Mom. Oh. Whew. Ah! All right, there we go. Oh, that's a charm notch? Oh, shit. That's big time. There's actually not a cat to show right now. So we can... I can either give you a cat as soon as one appears. Well, that's what I'm going to have to do. As soon as a cat appears, we're going to have to show it. It's interesting how often when the show cat is redeemed, there's no cat present. You know why I bet that is, though? Is probably because a lot of the time when there is a cat present, you can already see it on the camera. And you don't have to... And you don't have to redeem it. Cats, man. Okay. So... Meow. We go... Just to kind of finish off the... Fog Canyon here. So that's where we came from. I wonder if I should just do the teacher dreamer while we're here. I probably should. Yeah. I think it's time to do the first dreamer. So let's just go in here. The teacher's archives. There's some very interesting story stuff here concerning, like, the way that the teacher was so closely involved in the plot to create the vessels and whatnot. Due to her seeming creation of the jellyfish. I don't think that there's anything progression-wise to find here. As in, like, I don't think that there's grubs or anything like that in here. Alright, ready to fight Umu? Here she is. It's Uwu, guys. Oh no! Got him! Oh no. Squirrel, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! No, I keep fucking it up! Okay, at least I got a dash hit in both times, but like... I keep fucking up the combo. Whoops! Wasn't paying attention. He's doing that one? Oh my god, hang on. I'm being an idiot here. Okay, okay. I'm like too distracted by the idea of oh god, of keeping the boss in like a damageable spot. There we go. Got him. The helper guy, that's Quarrel. He's a character that you see him every once in a while throughout the game, you know? Talk to him here and there. That's just the boss fight. Yeah. That enemy's invulnerable until Quarrel comes and helps you. Hello. Here he is.
Se chiama Cipollino. Calma.
Yeah. Oh. All right, one seal broken.
Doors, Dr. Gunn.
Of all, wait a second. What does he say if you dream nail him? To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. You know what is just a crazy testament? Oh yeah, you get the Hunter's Journal entry right there, though. So that is a progression thing that's in here to find. Just a crazy attention to detail thing with this game was that one of the things that the king says in the about the vessels, right? What is it? It's like no mind to think, no will to break, no voice to cry suffering. When you fight the pure vessel, it doesn't have a voice when it cries. Like at the start of the fight when it roars to start the fight, it doesn't make a sound. But Hollow Knight does. And it's like, God, what didn't they think of? You play as SWAT team. Does that sound cool? I don't think that's enough information. I mean, honestly, given only that information, no. Because it just sounds like a shooty gun game, maybe. But, I mean, with more information, perhaps it could sound cool. Okay, let's go down here and just, like, make sure I did everything. Okay, so it's more like an Arma-style game, so it's probably less shooty than I was talking about, and more, like, about actual, like, SWAT stuff, which, I don't know. Still, it's not my kind of thing, but, like, I could see that being of interest to someone. But, like, I'm not even really into Arma, because as far as, like, you know, like, realistic military tactics, I don't give a shit. It's not my kind of thing. I want to play the game where you play as the little knight with the nail that fights the bugs. I'm into whimsical games for the most part, you know. Oh right, okay, so the bank is over there. Alright, so. Yeah, like, as far as my experience with something like Arma goes, is the only way that it's fun is if you're playing with a group of friends that aren't taking it seriously. You know what I mean? And you're just, like, playing with all the silly stuff in it. Uh-oh. I didn't do everything in Green Path up there. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's make sure. We're gonna go down here in the Queen Station. Yeah. I left an open end on the map without even realizing it. Okay. Yeah, it is so huge. Like, I really do mean it. I think that this game's map is better than Super Metroid's, and it's better than Dark Souls. I think this is, like, the best Metroidvania map. Not just because it's big. It's not just a big thing. It's also the way that it connects, and not just... And by the way that it connects, I don't just mean, like, this place connects to this place connects to this place. I also mean, like, the abilities that you need to get through those different connections, you know? The idea of, like, well, this place you can get into from here if you have this power, but you can get into it from here if you have this power, you know? And, like, that kind of thing, it's just, like, it's so good. And then on top of that, the way that, yeah, like, the adjacency of different areas has meaning to the story and stuff. Like, the way that Deep Nest is segregated from everything else. The way that Green Path is between the Queen's Gardens and the City of Tears and stuff, you know? Wait, no, it's not. That was just bullshit what I just said. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, yeah, we gotta go through here again. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did Deep Nest as early as possible on my first run. And then when I, oh god, you may be interested in this. So this is a map that I made. On my 100% save file, I scrolled around the map and took several screenshots and then used Microsoft Paint to stitch them all together. That's why you can see, like, chunks of background in these spots, you know? So I stitched them all together to make a complete world map like this that then I could take little notes on, you know? So I've got, like, there's a mask shard here, but you need wall jump. You need dash right here. This is a one-way that goes this way. You need wall jump to continue right here, you know? I made all kinds of notes like this on it. And why did I open this? I forgot what I was getting at here. Oh, we don't have to go back. Okay, good thing I opened this. This was the spot where it's a one-way from Queen's Gardens. That's why I left that open. Okay, so we don't need more Green Path. But anyway, I forgot what... Oh, yeah! When I made this map, I looked down at Deep Nest and I was like, wow, there's nothing here. There's, like, a charm here, a soul shard, a grub, a charm, the Tram Pass, whatever. Like, there's nothing here that you actually need, you know, for, like, progression. So, I think you should actually probably just come here last. I am going to come here soon, though, for the Pale Ore. But, alright. So where do we go next, then? Because I think that, yeah, I think we've done a good job, 100% in Green Path and Fog Canyon, and I think Howling Cliffs. I don't think I need to go back there. I think I got everything in, this place also. But you know what? We need to go talk to Papa and see if he'll give us the Pale Ore yet. So, I think the easiest way to do that is to go back down to Fog Canyon. Whoa. I just did the teacher. But that's the first one I've done. So I've been not prioritizing them, you know, because I've been just prioritizing like getting upgrades and abilities and that kind of thing. But yeah, I just did the teacher. I fought Uwu. Cause yeah, I think I'll do the regular Hollow Knight ending just to do it, you know? Oh, Dream Warriors. Sorry, yes. I've done No Eyes, Grobe? What's the guy? Woo! Woo! That guy? That like woo! You know that guy? I did him. And I did the guy that shoots the Gorb, yeah. And then I did the guy that shoots the spikes down at you. But I have not done like the I haven't done the Elder or I haven't done like the cute guy that like balls up and bounces everywhere. That's really hard. Oh, I did No Eyes. Did I already say that? I did do that one. So yeah, I've done a few of them. Like half of them, maybe. Okay, it's been about 15 minutes, so I'm starting to have to pee again. I'm actually really starting to have to pee, so I'm gonna run and do that. Good call. They'll probably follow me. Alright, Mia tends to get more screen time than Magic. So here's Magic. There we go. Here's this little buddy. He's Magic. He's a black, long-haired cat with big, pretty green eyes. Yes, he is very, very fluffy. And he's he's kind of stupid too. As far as cats go, I think that I think Magic's a little extra stupid. Mm-hmm. All right. Exactly. You know, it really seems to be a long-haired cat thing, I feel like. And yeah, Magic's been a lot more cuddly lately. Like he's always been like a very sweet cat that like likes to cuddle, you know? But lately it's like more than ever. For one thing, he purrs a lot more loudly now. For the longest time, Magic didn't really purr. At least not loudly. Like, the only way that you could tell that he was purring was... What up, Loot? The only way that you could tell if he was purring was, like, if you put your hand right up to, like, his neck. You could kind of feel it, you know? But now, when he comes up to cuddle with me, he's just, like, his motor's going, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. With his paws have lots of, like, all that. How long? Like, I think he's, like, 10? I think he's 9 or 10. He's probably 9. That's my guess. Oh. And then he's also very good during this time. He likes to put his chin... Like, if you look right here... While I'm playing games, you'll see his chin just resting right here a lot of the time. Oh, he's great. Alright. But that's right, Loot. We are playing a recent game. I'm twitch.tv/recent. We're doing Hollow Knight Permadeath. And I think it's going very well. What is Hollow Knight? Now that's not a real question, right? Oh, dude, here's Papa. He's gonna pop off, dude. Oh! He gave us a thing right away? Okay, a Hollow Nest seal, that's fine. You know, you could have just dropped 450 Geo. Yeah, there we go. But if you don't know, though, if you haven't, whoa! If you don't know about this game or you haven't seen it before, it came out in 2017. It quickly became one of many people's favorite games, including my own. I think that this is one of my favorite games. It's a indie Metroidvania that's like melee combat focused, but you do have spells, so you can shoot, and it's like legit one of the best games ever. Oh shit, that's right, we get this now, because I got all the Nailmaster abilities. Oh yeah, yeah. There's other spells too. There's this spell. There's that spell. Boom. All right. We'll bow. We'll bow to Sly. Wait. What if we dream nail him now? These refined weapons, the battles of Geo, are much deadlier. Yeah. They're not upgrade. Not all of them are upgraded yet, though. The shot was black, and then the other ones were white because only the shot I have upgraded. Speaking of which, I gotta go get the upgrades. All right, we are like swimming in money now, so I think it's high time that we purchase these. I might as well buy this egg from him. Why not? This game has... Look, it sounds like I'm trying to overhype the game to you, but I'm not. It's just the true, honest answer to the question. This game has the sweetest map. As far as Metroidvanias go, we were just talking about the fact that this game has, like, the actual best Metroidvania map of all time. Like, it's huge. The different areas are very different from each other and look cool and have a great soundtrack and a very different feeling to how you play them. And then on top of that, they connect together in really cool ways where not only is it like the Dark Souls... Okay, you know the game. You know what game it is. Speaking of which, actually, I gotta go talk to Bapanada. There's old loot. He had me going for a minute. Alright, let's buy all these pins. Just cause, like, we're fucking swimming in money right now. I love the way that the vendor menu has her face on it. Or, like, her head on it on top. Do. You're at 107? Nice, nice. I got the 112. I did the 112. I haven't done the 5th Pantheon, though. Okay, there we go. So both these vendors are all bought out, right? Whoops.
Bapanada.
Yep. All right. Excellent. And then she's in here sleeping. Here's her poem about us. POP. What's POP? Pantheon of Penis? What's POP? Okay, so where are we going? Oh, Path of Pain. I don't know. What do you get for doing Path of Pain? You just get, like, the... For Path of Pain, I don't remember what the reward is for it. But if I remember right? If I remember right, it does not count. Because I think you also get the little cutscene, right? The little cutscene of, like, the vessel, the Hollow Knight, and the Pale King, and they share a little moment, right? That's a Path of Pain thing, I think, and that's, like, very story relevant. But it's not really percentage relevant. Okay. So, man, there are so many things to do, and I'm not sure what order we do them in. I think we should go to... the Collector. Yeah, let's go get the grub map. How about that? Just to make sure that we're doing everything when we do everything. Okay, yeah. So, back this way. And let's go fight the Collector. He picks things up. He's a collector. And things, well, they tend to accumulate. He has this net. It drags behind him. It picks up feelings for him to feed upon. Yeah, King Station. Right, we haven't really done Kingdom's Edge either. As far as, like, 100%ing shit goes. But yeah, I think we go this way. Hang on, though. I haven't really explored King's Station. Okay, I did do that. Yeah. Path of Pain, though. That shit's great. Do. And yeah, as far as, like, the Pantheons go, the first 4 count. Where you fight the Pure Vessel, but the 5th Pantheon of Hollow Nest, that one doesn't count. But god damn it, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, so we don't use the key here. We gotta come up here. Oh, right, this was just a seal. Okay, so it's not here. And, alright, we gotta climb up. No problem. Yeah. Oh, shit! I expected that guy to die in one hit. They are gonna let me back out, right? To the left? Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, you said that you did do it, and you got the best. What was the... What bestiary unlock do you get from Path of Pain? Because it might be a cool one, right? Okay, we gotta go that way. Right. Just bloop. Because I was gonna say... You know what? I think it does count towards percentage then, right? Because... You need 100% bestiary in order to get the hunter's mark, or whatever that's called. And I think that does count towards a percent completion. The only way that it wouldn't is if White Palace was like DLC content, you know? Because all of like the DLC bestiary entries don't count. But I think White Palace and Path of Pain were in the game from the start, weren't they? They'd have to be. Whoa. Whoa. Owl Boy. I saw a little bit of it, but I don't remember anything about it, really. Is that the game where, like... Man, I don't really remember it. What I saw of it. It's like a jumping puzzle game, isn't it? Whoops. Unless I'm thinking of a different game, it's like a game where... yeah, right, flying puzzle game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw very little of it and was like... And I thought it... I don't know. It seemed like it might be one of those games where, like... The puzzle element of it might feel more like a pain than like a fun thing, but that was just from watching someone play it, right? If I were the one playing it, I might think it's super fun. Okay, I'm kind of just here looking for the Tower of Love, but I guess we're searching this place now. So what's up here? Nothing? Well, okay then. Dude, my throat feels totally better. I was talking about, oh shit. Last night, after my stream, I did I recorded some vocals. But it's a 11-minute song that I'm working on right now. And I did like 5 takes of it. And so at the end of it, my throat was feeling like pretty raw. Because I worked it kind of hard. But now, so then today I was kind of worried that like my throat was going to get sore throughout the day. But no, we've been fine. Feels fresh as a daisy. Oh, right. Okay, so here's the Colosseum. I'm not exactly stoked to do the Colosseum, because I'm a little afraid of it. But I do want to do it. So, like, oh, hey, it's Tiso. What up, buddy? I like this part of it. Hello. I don't know about the vocal stuff that I did though. Some of it sounds okay, but like I'm wondering if the vocals I recorded are bad or if I just don't know how to mix vocals, you know what I mean? Hi Mia. Oh yeah. Let's open it up. I at least want it to be available. The Little Fool. Okay, so geez, Mia. Okay, she's, yes. Okay, she's getting comfy. Oh yeah, the thing about spells now is that, like, my nail does so much more damage than shooting a spell that, like, it's not super worth it anymore. Oh, I got a charm notch. Yeah, I gotta find a bench for us to sit back down on. 'Cause, like, we're notched up now. Man, I gotta find the way into the Tower of Love. I can't remember how to get in there. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Oh, but they got me with the thing. It's just an egg. Okay, left side. We're finding the entrance to this damn tower. Oh no! I walked into that explosion after it was already exploded. It's kinda comfy to have Mia here. I don't know, though. Oh, wait a second. This is it. How did I miss this? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I don't have the Key of Love yet. For some reason, I thought that it was in Green Path, so I assumed I already had it. Okay, well... At least we can unlock these doors now, right? Yeah. Okay. So at least there's that, so it'll be easier to get there next time. But... okay, I think it's the Queen's Gardens? But that means I have to fight the Trader Lord? You know what? Maybe we do the Colosseum right now. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where I just, like, I don't have a plan for what order to do things in, and so I'm kind of wandering around, like, not doing much. Let's go back to the Queen's Gardens and try to get the Key of Love. And I guess we can put the compass back on since I found that charm notch. Okay. Because basically, as I've been saying, I want to get the Pale Ores as soon as possible, which means I need to get enough grubs to get the Pale Ore from Grub Daddy. And then we can go fight Nosk to get that Pale Ore. And then we can go do the Colosseum to get the last one. Alright, so here we go. Main entrance to the Queen's Gardens. Oh, whoops. They got me with that one. Alright, so yeah, let's... Oh, jeez. I'm a little afraid of the Trader Lord fight, so I kind of don't want to do that right away. I'm kind of only here for the Key of Love. Which I think is down and right, if I'm not mistaken. Because when I say I want to get these Pale Ores as soon as possible, I mean it, kinda. So let's do that. Let's have that be the focus. Let's quit dicking around and say, this is what we're doing right now. We're gonna get the Pale Ores. Yeah? Yeah. Step 1, get the grub map. To get that ore faster. I think it's in here. Yes, yes, I totally recognize this. You swim through here for it. I thought this was in Green Path. Trader Lord isn't really that scary. But he is. Alright, there we go. The love key. Doop-de-doo. So, makes you wonder, what else is down here, huh? Oh, hey! Oh, is this how you get back to... No, this wouldn't be how you get back to Green Path. Why is this thing dead? If you come here earlier, isn't this thing alive? Not dead? Like maybe if you come here before the Crossroads are infected? Oh shit, look where we are right now. We're... Oh god! Nuh-uh, you're not tricking me with this. This is one way to get into Deep Nest. Okay, alright. Oh! Man, yeah, I kind of forgot that there's more... fungal wastes. There's the spore shroom, badge, charm, that thing. Whoa! You kill those in one hit now, holy shit. And then this is the part we've already been to, right? No! Not even. More possibilities. Okay, this is the part. Yeah, because you need wall jump to get up here. Okay. Yeah, you know, these fungal wastes are probably worth another search through for items for 100% completion. In fact, they definitely are. I'm just basically making a note that I haven't done that yet. I did Fog Canyon and Green Path. I did my, like, thorough searches on. And it's easy to, like, lump... It's easy to lump fungal wastes in there without meaning to, mentally. Whoops. Man, how come the Hollow Knight... Or, sorry, how come the Knight isn't in, isn't in Smash Bros? Wait, okay, so that's all that this is? Deep Nest is down there. We come back in here. Now we're technically back in Queen's Gardens. That might be what we're, like, intending. That might be the point here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, shit. Hey, Larry. How's it going? Hello Night is going fantastic. Pretty sure this is just one of my favorite games now. It's just incredible in every way. Alright, so let's go back up this way. You finished your move. But now you keep having to travel? Oh, no. Traveling for work. Bloop. Okay, let's real quick make sure that I did everything up here. Cause I don't know if I went over here before. Oh, it just does that? Okay. Well, in that case. So where are we going right now? We want to get back to a stag, honestly. So, I guess I should just go back to the Queen Station. I'm moving very inefficiently because I'm not planning shit out enough. But that's fine. This isn't a time challenge. Alright, so yeah, here we want to go up. Now let's just go up here. Yeah, huh? And then that lets us go over here. Is there anything we get down here? Alright, Queen Station. Hello! Go to the King Station. Alright. Update that map. And it's time to fight the Collector. So yeah, boss fight coming up. One of those times where it's like... So this boss that we're about to fight, by the way, pretty sure I've only fought him once before ever. So this should be exciting. The Tower of Love. Whoop. Oh, that thing's alive in there. Alright, here we go. Whoa, the music is so weird. Oh no. Oh. I had a chance there and I messed it up. And got him. Yeah. Oh, am I supposed to? Yeah. Oh. Wait a second. Dream nail him. Got him. Nice, nice, alright. So yeah, I hadn't ever, or I've only fought that guy once before, but I remember the fight being pretty easy. Wow, you get 3 grubs just like that? And there we go. We can see, ooh, I've done quite well with the grubs there. Let's see, did I leave any elsewhere? Yes. Oh, wait, those are in Queen's Gardens. And then we got all the deep nest ones. Ooh, I missed one in Ancient Basin when I was going over there for the Pale Ore. Let's see. And then, oh, there's one in the Crystal Mound that we still have to go into. Otherwise, I've been doing pretty well, and there's not very many left. So, I'm thinking, now what we do is... We'll see what this King Station is one is that I... Oh, wait a second. No, I know what that is. That connects... that area. Okay. There's like a weird connection that goes from the Kingdom's Edge to the Royal Waterways, where the grub is in there. And then, yeah, so, I mean, we're right there. We might as well just go do that now. All right. Very, very strange thing in the game there. the old collector. Alright, so we're going all the way down now. Where is it exactly here? Don't tell me it only opens from the other side. Okay, it's not that. Yeah. Maybe it only opens from the other side, but... Huh. Weird, I thought I looked for it when I was in Royal Waterways and determined that it must be from this side. Okay. So if that's the case, I guess we might as well go back this way. And go back into the waterways from the rich lady's house. Do you get a percentage point for getting What's-Her-Face's blessing? Because I kind of hate that item. It's annoying. It's annoying to not be able to sit at a bench and then leave the players or leave the viewers in peace. Wait, what does she say? No doubt this one will meet its demise at the nails of the city's guards. I'll outlive you too, little grub, as I did all the others. Ah. She's just happy to be alive. Okay, so that puts us down here. I must not have looked in the right place, because, yeah, over here... There is some kind of shortcut to find around here. But I guess it must be back this way? I really didn't think it was... Yeah, no. See, now we're out of there. Very confusing. I swear what the deal is that there is something that drops you off, like, right here. And it goes from, let's see. Wait, am I dumb? Is it just right here? Okay, no, this is what I meant. It goes from here. Yeah. It goes from there and it goes up and over. It goes up and over this spot. Huh. Is he gonna hit me? Yeah. So, I guess we got it. You know what? Oh, you know what it is? We got to get down there. We need the tram. We need to use the tram. That's what it is. Which kind of means we need the Tram Pass. Maybe it's time to do Deep Nest. Get the Dreamer. Okay. Let's do Deep Nest. Deep Nest has a couple scary things in it. But mostly we'll be fine. I guess we might as well fight Nosk while we're there. Yeah, lots we can get done. Okay. This seems fine to me. So, I think we would go to the Queen Station to get there the fastest. So yeah, it's gonna be through Mantis Village. Might as well take the main entrance to Deep Nest, right? No, because the other way we get a mask shard. Oh yeah, there's that mask shard too. Okay, I knew you got a 9th mask. What was I thinking with the mask shards? You know what I'm thinking? I only had gotten 8 is probably what the deal is. But then where do you get the... Don't you start out with only 5 masks? And you get up to 9? Do you get like a full mask from something without having to get the shards? Or are there actually 16 mask shards? Anyway. Womp 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 womp. So the great thing about this run is kind of what I was saying to Skipper earlier when he said that he died. Which is like... Right now, it's taken me forever to do all this, you know? But like, if I die, I'll be able to get back to this spot so much faster, you know? Just by having like a better idea of where I'm going and what I'm doing. The fungal core. Oh wow, these guys, we one-shot these guys now. Alright, we better be sure to be like fully exploring all this stuff here. Bloop, bloop. Come up here. Break that open. Back over here. Free money. You can't hit their heads. I love that. Wow. Hang on, this is kind of scary. Explosions. Okay, so that's kind of what we skipped by coming down this way instead. With no other alternative pathways. Alright, cool, fun. Nice. Oh! Yeah, I kind of hardly remember the fungal core here. So once again, I'm sorry if I kind of get quiet and all I'm doing is just like, oh, you know, like kind of checking off all my exploration boxes mentally. Another one of these rooms. Check this little spot. Alright, alright. Wow! Okay. So yeah, I guess we're not going through Mantis Village, huh? That thing needs to go. Whoops. Nice, excellent. Because I think that this is how you get the mask shard at the start of Deep Nest, is by entering this way. There's got to be a little bit more to it though, right? Wow, free money. I love that the geocaches in this place are shaped like mushrooms. Oh my gosh. It's just every little thing, you know? Oh, it's this thing. And here's another one of those story things in this game, where it's like, this thing looks very important, but like you don't get anything for finding it. It's just simply like a story tidbit, environmentally. And it's like, this game just has like so much story to tell, right? And so much world map that they can get away with that. Okay, this place is a little maze-like, so I'm just making sure I've seen everything. I think that pit right there is where we're going. Yep. Alright. Boom. And so if we come this way, we can see this was the place where we got to after we defeated the Mantis Lords. Alright, so here we go. Into Deep Nest. I feel like I should go up here right away. Oh, did I already do this? Yep. Okay. Oh, you can bounce off those. Okay, up or left? Let's go left. Oh, it's just that. Nice. All right, up. We're at that interesting point in the Metroidvania where it no longer happens where it's like, hey, you've got 2 ways to go, but you can only go this way because of your abilities. Now we're never held back like that anymore. Okay. Tempting. Oh! Rewarding. But wait, there's so much down here that I'm like, what's over here? Probably the proper way down. Oh, right, I bought the map. All right. This place is very cool, and I feel like so far I'm feeling pretty confident in my exploration. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know this place like super well. Or really, I mean, turns out there's few places in this game that I'm actually like confident in. Okay, so all of this got us to the left exit. The map doesn't show that there's any north exit, though, which makes me think that, like, I better check and, like, try to climb up high and see if that's true. But yeah, that certainly seals it. Okay, let's go. So now, I feel like on this part, maybe we should do the upward exploration first. Make sure we get all this nonsense. Oh, that one's zooming. So none of this is too complicated. However, I swear there should be like a... Oh no, there shouldn't be a secret exit to the right. Because the room to the right is taken. Maybe a secret exit to the left, though. Alright, so here we go. I feel like one of these spots you can walk through. But it's probably just the spot that's marked on the map up there. I'm telling you, I'm getting complacent with how powerful the nail is. I'm gonna get to a boss that needs to get hit more than 5 times. And I'm gonna accidentally be trying to tank it. Whoa. Okay, but now here's this like weird, complicated room. So definitely we go down, right? And we get some money. Okay, whoops. And then try to go right. Ah, here we go. I knew there was a part where you could bust right in this area of Deep Nest. Oh no! Oh, that's the real one. And then this one's another fake. Alright, nice. So. We got that grub marked off, so now we should be able to go up here. And then that just lets you back in over here. Okay, okay. And this is that way back up to Fungal Wastes that we've already seen. Alright, beautiful. I think we're good here. Unless there is a secret exit off the left. Which we can just very quickly search for. And then we're on to the rest of Deep Nest. Eh? Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Straight down. Straight to hell. To the right. And then if we pop over here a little bit. Okay, so you can also go left here. I'm not sure which one is like a bigger area. Let's try the left way. I feel like going down is like the... Oh, you come back down. Okay, okay. There you go. So, dead end there for now. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I mentioned Nosk earlier. This is also a fight that I have done very few times. Wait a second. This isn't where the fight is. Whoops, I fucked up. Kinda. Alright, so now the tram is this way, yeah? Yeah. Alright, we'll see if there's anything over here for us. Wait a second. This is more intense than I was expecting. Where am I? Okay, here's this journal entry. I remember that. I don't remember what's back here, though. Just some Shade Soul jumping puzzles. Nah? Oh! The Sharp Shadow. Oh my god, I sounded exactly like Beetle from Wind Waker there. Oh! Okay, nice. Well, we got that. Wasn't exactly looking for it, but there it was. I think there's a soul shard around here, too. If we, like, find our way up. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. So we come this way, drop down there, up here. There's this room. But yeah, if I remember right, this room has a soul shard in it. Oh no, we were just too late. This is just on the way. Is that maybe to heal? Thank you. Yeah. Cool, and that's another complete one. So I'm thinking, wait a second, what about this? Okay, that's fine. Do 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 do. All right. So now I think let's go see like the normal way over here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Go see the tram over here, I mean. Yeah, there she blows. With nothing else here. Okay. So I was planning on fighting Nosk when we kinda saw him. So I you know, I'm still planning on that. We just gotta go back and find him now. I gotta somehow get back up there. But it kinda looks like we're gonna be doing other stuff first. Alright, so update the map. Free soul. Yes. Wait, maybe this is the Nosk fight. Hello. I think it is, actually. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love that sound when you open a secret in this game. This way first for some free money. Open this up for the grub. Alright, so we are about to have a boss fight. I gotta run to the bathroom first real quick, though. I will be right back. Okay, so this boss fight coming up, I don't know the fight very well. I have not done it many times, and so I'm a bit scared of it. It's sweet, nice. I'm a bit scared of this fight, but, you know, let's get in there. The best defense is a good offense, right? And we've got a good offense. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Just get as many heals as I can before he hits me. Okay. Wow. I got a lot of heals there. Ah. Dude, this is a great fight. Oh, nice. Okay, started out pretty rough there as I learned his moves. But we got him. Can you dream nail this? Nope. Okay. Alright, sweet, sweet. Wasn't as heavy as I thought it would be. Sweet. Alright, so there's one of the 3 remaining pale ores. So we've got 2 left for the fully upgraded nail. We've defeated Nosk. I guess the climb back up should be pretty quick, right? But yeah, man, what a great part of the game. Seeing another night and being like, oh my gosh, what could this mean? The more you know about the story, though, the less surprising it is to see basically another night. That one just looked like it had the same, like, movement and stuff, you know? Woo! Alright, alright. Hey, thanks for that follow. Loving the support for Hollow Knight also. This game is just so dang good. We're at a weird spot right now where like I'm kind of just going around like exploring as if it was a regular playthrough that's not Steel Soul. Because like, oh geez, hang on. Because I don't feel like we're in very much danger of dying. And I'm just kind of exploring, trying to find all the stuff, you know? But hey, I mean... death could be right around the corner, and then stuff like that, stuff like those boss fights is a really big deal. Or like me wanting to go do... like, I would have done the Colosseum ages ago if it weren't Steel Soul, but instead I'm kind of putting it off. Hey, there's a grub here. Do we just crystal shard over here? Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Free money? I was waiting for that bug to turn into the other enemy. Okay. There it goes. Surely we can get down to him from here, right? I don't remember if it's from another room, though. I think it is. I think, well, it looks like we go in there from the left. Okay. So I think we go this way. They're trying to trick us with that bench, but we know we want to go this way. I feel like I remember this room being really dangerous, yeah. But we're so freaking powerful that, like, it's not. Yeah, I never realized, like, just how strong Fragile Strength is. One thing I love about Zote is that if you dream nail him, he genuinely believes in himself. You know what I mean? I love that about his character. That he's not just fronting. He's not just fronting. He really does believe he's the best. Alright, King's Idol. Excellent. And then this, isn't this like... Wait a second. This isn't where we found Zote a minute ago, is it? Am I crazy? I thought that there was like a drop down spot. Interesting. Okay, alright, well that's fine, you know. No skin off my ass. I just, let me make sure that we've fully explored this room. Because I don't think I came down here. Or maybe I came from down here? Okay, alright, alright. The Deep Nest maze is starting to get to me. I don't remember if I came from this way. I think I did. Okay, so that's fine. So back up then. Make sure to check the sides if there's any... Whoa. If there's anywhere else we can go. But it looks like... We come in here. Let's see what's up here. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is where... Yeah, this is where the room is, like, double wide. So, you know what? Let's check this whole room. Because, yeah, it turns out that this part over here is the same room. And we'll just make sure that there's no, like, secrets over here. Or if you come over here. Okay, so there is another exit. Oh, wait, no. That's where you come in. Okay, perfect. Easy. So now this room, originally we came up from here. Nowhere to go up there. So, alright. It's all coming together. But now we've got an exit to the right here. They say there's a bench up here. Oh, perfect. The failed tram. So this is where we can get the Tram Pass. You know what, though? I feel like this is a bigger can of worms than I'm giving it credit for. So we're just going to sit on the bench to update the map. Yeah, because that has another exit over there. And then we're going to just pop down here real briefly, because I mentioned there's this exit. This is this room? Perfect. Okay. Hey. I think Deepness is going pretty well here. I got confused for a minute. But we've defeated Nosk. And I think we're well on our way here. Got him. Yeah. Wait a second. Did I miss the thing already? Oh, no, that's closed. Okay. Not sure why they're giving me this right now, but I'll take it. Alright, there's that one open. And this is just... yeah. Okay. Ah, here we go. Bloop. Alright, so we got ourselves the Tram Pass. So yeah, now I guess it's just time to see what that other exit was. Because I think that's everything that there is to see over here. But down here, there was another exit. Okay, how long does it take? Is this thing getting back up? No? That's where I came from. Okay, so there's these two ways down here, but it's kind of... okay, yeah. Sure. What's over here? Oh, this is a Dream Warrior, isn't it? It's like the hard one, too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In fact, don't they give you another lifeblood thing around here? I feel like there's a lifeblood cocoon up here. In case you're scared. Yup. And I'm scared. So, alright, let's go. The Dream Warriors. Ah. Get back here. Oh my god. Okay, I started out really well on that. And then he started floating away from me. Perfect. Beautiful. Hey, now we can go get the next unlock also. And then, who's a Dream Warrior that I haven't fought yet? The Elder? Right? Who is that guy? Well, that might not be a real thing. I might be making that up. Oh, yeah, the guy with the shield, the spinny shield. We haven't fought him yet. I thought that guy was at Kingdom's Edge for some reason. Okay, so yeah, this is a very tall room. Doesn't seem like there's a ton hidden in it, though. We just gotta check that out. But this is like just Geo. Geo that I mostly can't collect because it's landing in spikes. And I gave up Gathering Swarm. Okay, so very tall room. To the left it had the Dream Warrior. And then down... Alright, who's getting back up? It takes them an alarming amount of time. So it really keeps you guessing, huh? Okay, so we came down from here. Uh-huh. This seems good. Oh, is this gonna loop back to the spot that I didn't go earlier? You gotta love when that happens too. Where it's like you leave a loose end, but then you come back through it later and you're like, oh nice, look at that. It's all buttoned up now. Yeah. That does make me think though that I need to like look around this room a little bit more though. To make sure there wasn't like another thing that I left. Like down here. There could be something important. This is like when you first enter, isn't it? Oh, yeah. We're way down here now. Okay. Yeah, that's like the secret area that leads to Nosk over there. Sorry about all the chattering from the bug I left alive up here. Okay, cool. I am satisfied with that. So that means we come back this way. And we go this way this time. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I got a little lucky that he died on that hit. Okay, okay, we just got to do charge hits to those guys and we're probably fine. Ah, yes, this is like the big Weavers area. So, let's check out what's up here real quick. Oh, right. I think you have to... Okay, okay. Let me refresh myself here. So, if we come down this way. So you can enter down here and just jump in here. But you're sort of just greeted with this guy. Let's go. Do something. Oh, no. Okay. But that's just Geo is all you get down here? Okay, alright, that's fine. We did it. Alright, so then it's up here instead. And this gets you to these platforms. Now, I feel like I heard a grub. Oh yeah, we see it on the map too. Oh my. Okay, yep, this is this place too. Oh. Alright, 3 charge hits gets them. Ah, up there, okay. Oh, and I think it's a charm over here. Oh my gosh, I tried to dash away. That's the I think that's the yeah, okay, so the risk of charge attacking is that you can't dash right after. Yo, I swear there was a charm over here. I must be thinking of something else, a different spot. Well, if that's the case, then let's see. Okay, so this is the normal way to go. It's got all that business going on. Leads us here. I should heal. Okay. So that's interesting because now Now the bottom way has a way up. But we're kind of more interested in up here. I'm not leaving this room without that grub. Oh, right. Okay, this will probably lead us to it. Yeah, so that's going to be the exit. Gotcha, gotcha. And then this is going to be the path to the grub. Back it up, asshole. Should have backed it up. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. And now there's probably, yeah, a couple of these over here. From the path if you don't climb up there. Alright. I hope everyone's Monday is going alright. What do you guys got, what are you guys up to? Or, if you're at work right now, perhaps I shouldn't bother you. But I am curious as to what you have planned for the day. What's happening after work? Playing Breath of the Wild? Excellent answer. Oh, you can bust through. I knew there was something back here. It's just not super obvious that works when you're trying to bust out right there. Is this the Living Weaver? Some embroidery. Interesting. Alright, here. Okay. Oh, just an egg over here. Alright, alright. There we go, yes. The Weaver Song Charm. Oh, there it is! Yeah, the Living Weaver. And out it goes. Okay, so that's everything in this room. We got the grub, we got the charm. If we go up, we've already been there. So, that's where the mask maker is, right? Yep. So it is now time. Oh yeah, what does this one say for this area? Nest alive, sleeping queen, beast. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we are just about through with old Deep Nest here. The distant village. So we can drop down to the bottom. I love these big balls of silk. They look so cool. And then down here we have some interesting story stuff. Through here we've got this character, right? Yeah. Dreamnail? Ah, she knows. The village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers, oh, so the village above here, so probably not talking about the Deep Nest, but rather talking about the Queen's Gardens. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Yes, I know, you're intrigued, but, you want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry, I'd love to tell it, but I'm just very, very sorry. I haven't eaten in some time. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, it's so good. Give Sparky some dreamies. What are dreamies? Is that like a kind of treat? Is that what someone was asking about the other day? When they were asking about what kind of treats I generally give to Magic and Mia, was Dreamies the kind that you guys were talking about? Alright, there we go, back through. And again, it's like that's something that little thing that we just did is something that is not necessarily, you know, we didn't get anything for our character, but like that character that we talked to is such a interesting lore character and has a lot to offer, to say. Alright, I'm thinking of going up this way first, getting the stagway open. Yeah. Alright, and here we go. The next pretty major plot point here. Sit and rest. Please sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. Why don't you eat up and we'll tell you. Hey, how's your burger? Oh, you can't dreamnail these guys for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Body? What body? Yeah. All right, the Beast's Den. What do we got here? Hallownest Seal. So yeah, after this, it's just the Watcher's Spire is gonna be the little talking gentlemen are only puppets. Ah, that makes perfect sense. They're not actually living creatures. Ah. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, so this is the second Dreamer of the three. The last one is the Watcher in the Spire, which I'm the most worried about because I think that the Watcher Knights are a really hard boss. But, I mean, we're so strong on this, like, with these charms and shit. And with having the nail and all that, that I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. There's an egg? Egg around here? Wait a second, where did that just put me? Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, yeah. If I remember right, though, I mean, I don't think that this Dreamer even really has a boss. It's just this place. But then, yeah, the Spire's got the Watcher Knights. Monomon had Uwu. Oh, a grub. You can see the light from the grub right there. And you can see me. Yeah, it perks up. Hello. Yay. Okay, hang on. Are we going that way? Yes. Ah, I didn't finish charging. Okay. I feel like this is the exit going down right there. Like there's one more beast in here. Or perhaps right here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, but then there's this thing. This thing weirds me out. 'Cause, like, it's such a significant looking thing. And it also, you can strike it, and you can strike it so much that there's even screen shake. But, like, if you use a spell on it, though... Whoa, it's got that effect on it. The seal. It's got like the king's seal on it. Huh. That's very interesting. Oh geez, there's another one. Alright, hello. We could probably just shade dash through them and be fine, but you know. Wait, inspect. Okay. The plinth! I love that word. Hello! It is I! We are here! Hey, your daughter's kinda hot. I wonder how much Night Hornet Rule 34 there is without people realizing that it's also incest. We do not choose our mothers or the circumstances in which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. You know, I don't know how I don't know what's wrong with me the first time that I read dialogue in games. But why didn't I know that she was Hornet's mom? Maybe I just didn't understand the significance, and so I didn't remember it, you know? But alright, nice. Why are you back? Are all these guys gonna be back? At any rate, I think I've done everything down here. Like, is this one back? Yeah? Oh, okay. Hey, a real bench. Whee! Yeah. Okay, right. That makes more sense now that, like, there's all their lifeless, puppets. Okay, so that's Deep Nest. I think I did everything. I've gotten a lot of grubs also. Maybe not all of them, but maybe enough to get a pale ore. So why don't we run on back and see if we got enough of them and see if it's time to do the Colosseum. 'Cause I'm doing the Colosseum. Let's see. We're going this way. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there's only like 4 left apparently. Oh, there it is. Alright, and then what's this one? A king's idol? Alright, alright. I see 5 empty eggs. But, I mean, we can just look at the map more closely. Okay, yeah, there's a couple more than 5. But alright, I would like to have, the last mask piece, you know, before doing the Colosseum, just because I think that that's one of the most dangerous things. And I mean, if we consider that, we could say... Then I would need to do the hive, which I also think is really dangerous. Because, yeah, there's one in the hive. There's one... I think Papa gives one, right? Probably. Probably. I think that's worth assuming. Other than that... I mean, how many do I need right now? I don't know how many I'm at. I have 2. I have 2, and 1 is definitely in the hive. I got the one next to No Eyes. Yeah, the last one's gotta be from Papa, right? He already gave us either a Mask Shard or a Soul Shard. I can't remember which one. So yeah, maybe we can do that first. Maybe we just go on Grub mission and we do the hive. The hive is very scary. But we get like a bunch of grubs from it also. And we can stop right here. Okay, yeah. But oh shit though, it's so out of the way from any of the tram or from any of the stagways. I guess we go to King Station and we go down. Okay, that's fine. And with the shitload of Geo that I have, we can also donate to the fountain and get the soul shard from that also. All right, all right. We're going places. It's feeling good. What do I avoid doing? I want to avoid getting the King Soul charm right now. Or, well, I want to avoid getting the Void Heart charm. In fact, we might want the King Soul charm for Path of Pain to prevent us from dying in there. But that's the thing, is we're not doing Path of Pain until we have it anyway, so, okay. Alright, alright. Oh, wow, we almost have enough essence to, we almost have 1,800 essence, which I think is what you need for... Did I go up here? Yeah. I think that's what you need for the powered up Dream Nail. So at that point, we will be able to get the King Soul. You gotta pay the troll toll to get into this King's Hole. Alright. Drop all Geo? Yes. But really it means 3,000. Oh, that's interesting. Is it no longer a dripping fountain because we got it all? Crazy. While we're here, hear me out. What up, Jay? While we're here, let's go get the Abyss Shriek power up. Even though we do kinda have to come down here again anyway, so that we can get the Lifeblood charm if I'm going for 100%. But hey, that won't be until 100%. What's actually gonna help us out right now is the Abyss Shriek. So let's go. I'm doing very well, Jay. I hope you're doing well also. I'm getting really hungry, though. I should probably just get another Soylent, but, like, we're getting it. We're getting to that time where it's too late to do that, and I should just be thinking about dinner. Should be thinking about din. Yeah. Alright, so back this way. And then we take the tram off to the right. So that gets us to the hive. And then... if I'm going to the hive, then... yeah, I'm trying to remember where you get the last mask shard. Because we did the flower, let's like really think about this. We did the flower quest. Is it in the Queen's Gardens? I don't think so, but I don't think I fully mapped this place either. Okay, it's potentially in the Queen's Gardens. But I think it's also very possible that it's from a, I think it's also very possible that it's gonna be from Grub Daddy. But alright, yeah, this run is going very well. Game as fun as ever, you know? Hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't die on the Hollow Knight. Shit. Bloop. Okay, so I think... whoops. We're just coming back up here. Oh, that's just that. Alright, and then let's go. Well, shit, if I'm doing Din Din, then what the hell do I do for Din Din? You can have a seat, Hollow Knight. Hello Knight. Knight. Alright, here we go. So we have not been here yet. I don't think you get a mask shard from the Colosseum either. I think the rewards from a Colosseum are possibly, alright, time to go to the Hive. The rewards from the Colosseum are possibly a charm notch, and then followed by pale ore. And then I think the third Colosseum just gives you like a shitload of geo, but I'm not positive. I love this area. It's such a nice like contrast to the dim blue that the rest of the game is. Or that a lot of the game is, right? I do like a lot of the areas for that. Like, a lot of the game feels dim and blue, but then Green Path is like nice and green. But then you've got this place, and then the Abyss is like very dark, black, you know. Ancient Basin is just kind of gray. White Palace is white. 3 hits on those guys, huh? Nice. Let's rest here and update the map. Yeah. Man, what Mia will always do is if she wants to sit in one person's lap, she has to make sure to, like, walk across the other person's lap to get there, you know? Or, like, if she just wants to, like, go somewhere, she'll always, like, come over and walk across both of us. And, like, jump off of us in order to... to ultimately get there. And it's like, oh, no, she's got to be the center of attention. She's got to be the center of attention and act nonchalant and aloof about it. Act like she doesn't want anyone to pay attention to her. Oh, cats, they're just like humans. Please pay attention to me. But I don't really want you to. But please do. Ooh. That one's so quick. Oh my. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight the Hive Knight, which is a little scary. I think I can handle him, though. I think he's another one of those bosses where, okay, these things are very scary. I think Hive Knight is another one of those bosses where we, basically you just use Shade Dash against him. And, like, just dodge through him whenever he attacks. Oh. Okay, hang on. So where are we exactly? Yeah. Okay, so this is back to Kingdom's Edge, as in, like, this is the place where we would go if we didn't enter the Hive. Right. So the tram station is down here. Boom. That's where we entered the Hive. But you can also come up here. I wonder if there's like another vendor that I'm forgetting about that sells the other mask shard. I don't think so, though. And one thing about Colosseum is, we can use, like, fragile hearts. Fragile shell, or whatever the hell it's called. You know, if we do really need some extra security. Because I think that one's only 2 pips, but I'm not sure what we have to get rid of to make it work. Okay, there's a grub very close to here. So is this the one that peeks into the hive a little bit? Yeah. Oh, it's just in the... It's just straight up in here. I was remembering it as this spot being, like, Kingdom's Edgy. But then, like, this spot that you can see over there was Hive. But I think that's what, well, yeah, I don't know. That might be more something that happens over in Queen's Gardens. There's like a spot in... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we got him. So now... Let's see what else is going on around here. Because firstly, there's this to open up. That's like, hey, here's that Kingdom's Edge thing that was on the map for some reason. Even though it's a one-way. And then I'm noticing this part looks very, like, Royal Waterways-y. So I'm thinking, yeah, this is the part I was talking about that, that goes up and has a grub in it. There it is. Alright, so we are cleaning these things up. And And then just to open the way. Hang on a second. Okay. There we go. So where is this now? Yeah, exactly where I thought it was. But it's a one-way. And yeah, you gotta get the Tram Pass to unlock this. Okay, got it. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I'm kind of going nuts, though, trying to remember where this last mask shard is. Because we're about to get the second to last one, you know? But I think it is very likely that it's gonna be from grubs. Or it's gonna be, maybe it's from Moth Lady. I haven't turned in my essence in a while. Okay, we've got, oh my god. Run away. This is why the hive is scary. I wonder if there's a charm that prevents things from hitting you for 2. Probably not, because there's also things that hit you for more than 2 when you do like some of the special objectives and stuff. So it's not like Binding of Isaac where like some things hit you for a half heart and some things hit you for a whole heart, but then there's an item that just makes everything hit you for a half heart. Doesn't make as much sense when things can hit you for like 8 hearts at once, you know? Then what would it do? Just cut it in half? That'd be pretty powerful. Okay, running around with fragile strength kind of makes me worried about, like, I feel like my magic isn't powerful enough, you know? But I do have the powered up Abyss Shriek, which is very powerful generally. Okay, yeah, here's that spot. So that gives you like the hint of you can go down there for a grub. And then yeah, this is the room we came from. Okay, cool. Bloop. Alright, we draw closer to the Hive Knight, which is gonna be a big ass clenching moment. Okay, we can hear the we can hear the mask shard from here. Oh. Okay. So the way that you get this, we gotta get one of the big guys over here. Okay, here's big dude. Yes. Oh, it worked. All right, perfect. Then we can come over there for a shortcut to that room. All right, nice. So there's the mask shard. Now, I don't have to fight the Hive Knight because we're only here for the mask shard, really, and the grubs. But I mean, what, am I afraid? No. So let's go get him. Free charm, too. We get the honey charm, which could be useful. All right, here we go. Get him. I fought him so recklessly. I didn't heal or charge when I stunned him. Alright, hive blood. It kind of bugs me that this isn't in a hexagon, but you know. And pow! Does that give us 1800? Not quite. Alright, so it kind of looks like this grub is in the hive. And I have yet to find it. 4. No, 4. There we go. So if that were the case, let's see, where would it be? Actually, big guy's not going to come back if I leave that room, is he? I'm scared of big guy. Yeah, I don't think the grub is in there. Well. Give me a second. So we can climb up right here. We can test the walls around here. Why is this breakable? Just for fun? And that bee is huge. Okay, alright. So that's, that's this place mostly done, but I'm gonna go nuts over this grub if I don't find it. It's just right over here. Simple. Oh, yeah. I know this one. There's a little hole in the ceiling over here that you can crystal heart over to. Yeah. Nice. Okay, perfect. So now what grubs are left? There's one in the Watcher's Spire. Is that the only one left? Nope, one in the Watcher's Spire, 2 in the Queen's Gardens. Oh, I forgot to grab that one in the Ancient Basin when I went back. Watcher's Spire, Ancient Basin, 2 in the Queen's Gardens. Oh, 1 in the Crystallized Mound. Okay, yep. Those are the only ones left, and we're done with the hive now. We need to go to the Crystallized Mound anyway, because that's the only spell that I haven't upgraded. Alright, shit's coming together here. Here's basically my plan of attack, right? We're gonna basically do 100% on most shit in the game. Like, we're gonna have, like, everything done, you know? Except for the stuff that unlocks the true ending. So that way I can be super fucking beefy when I fight the regular Hollow Knight, you know? Or when I fight the Hollow Knight, we can be super beefy. And then we'll go, so then once we've technically, like, beaten the game normally, quote-unquote, then we can go and, where am I? I want to go back down to the tram. Then we can go do the stuff for the true ending. And then go back and fight Hollow Knight Radiance. So the 2 endings will come pretty soon, one after another, you know. Radiance is going to be really scary because I've only fought it 1 time. And I can't practice it, you know? Like, if we're about to fight, like, Grim or something, I can go into my Godhome file. Or not even the Godhome file. I can go into my, 112% file. And I can just go practice him, you know? But I can't do that with the Radiance. So I'm wondering what my plan of attack should be. Should I keep my current style of, like... Oh, was I saying him? Yeah, I think you're right that it's a she. Anyway. But yeah, what I was saying is, you know, I can just practice something like Grim, but I can't practice the Radiance. So it'll be tricky. So I'm wondering if the best plan of action will be to keep this, like, strong offense build I have, or if there's something more conservative I could go for. I don't know. Maybe a mix of both? Like, I probably don't need Mark of Pride against Radiance, right? But I would want it against Hollow Knight. Yeah, tough to say. Whoops. Okay, let's head back to the tram. There it is. Wait, why? No. We're gonna head back to the Stagway and take the tram to Crystal Mountain. And go back to that crystallized mound. So that's gonna be tram to Dirtmouth. Except first, I should probably go to Essence Moth, the Seer, so that we can see if she gives me a Mask Shard. Oh wait, this isn't I always think that that's a platform you have to jump up onto. Alright, let's go. See, I like having a plan. I like having a plan. And I'm just realizing now, where didn't I get the stagway? There must be one in Queen's Gardens that I didn't get. Oh, I haven't sat on a bench. Let's update the map here. Yeah, because then there's the city, King's Station. I don't think that there's a King's Edge stagway. Okay, anyway. Hello. You know, we might be able to get the other little bit of essence. Yeah, that's it. It was from her, the other mask shard. Beautiful. Okay, so that actually means I don't really have to prioritize saving the rest of the grubs. I'm gonna save them, but like, I was just thinking that might be how we get our other mask shard. But yeah, I think we already got the mask shard from him. Oh. I don't mind spending a little bit of time in here getting the essence because the soundtrack is just so good. So yeah, I never knew specifically, but I'm guessing that this place has to do with, like, these are all the Kickstarter backers. Hang on, I swear there's an essence tree here. It must be further left. Wah, 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 wah. Huh? I guess I'm wrong. I thought there was an essence tree in there. Oh well. Alright, so, if not then, where are we going? I think I'll just stay on the grub saving plan real quick. Wait though, if some of them are in Queen's Gardens, I think we just go do Colosseum. Because we got the Nosk, Palor. What was the other one? How many Palors do I have right now? I thought we have 2. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we just need the Colosseum one. Alright. I think it's time to go do the Colosseum. I'm a little scared. But we have a 9th mask now. We're super powerful. We don't have to do the 3rd Colosseum yet. So, I think we're fine. First, Crystal Mountain, like I was saying. because I do need that upgraded spell, and there's a grub in there. But yeah, that'll also get us the upgraded ground pound in case I end up needing it. Oh! It worked. All right. Okay, so where are we going? You know, if I care about the journal, then we got to get rid of these guys too. Uh-oh. Okay. So to the right and then down, or we can go get down and then to the right, which the map makes look a little easier. So down like so. To the right. Oh, we beat those guys in one hit now. Okay. So why couldn't I do this before? I just didn't have ground pound yet? Yeah. But now we are like, now we're way over prepared. Whoops. Ah! Okay, hitting something above me kind of dropped me there. Oh, jeez. Thinking about Mila. I don't know who the hell Mila is. Whoo, there we go. Okay, so it looks to me like we probably go this way for something special. Nope. Oh, yes. Who sings the cute little song? Yeah, she's great. I have not seen her possessed and haven't had to kill her in this game, so I'm just going to pretend that it never happened. We can just, on this save file, we can just be in denial that that's a thing that happens. She can be like Schrodinger's minor, you know? Where, like, as long as we don't observe her, she's at least half alive. Alright, there we go. We got the grub. We got the ground pound. I guess let's just drop back down to resting grounds. Pew! Pow! Okay, and now... let's go do the Colosseum. Yeah, I only played through Cave Story once. Or no, I played through it twice. But it seemed like there were a lot of, like, little things all over the place, you know, that were like that. Or just were like many different possibilities, you know. Okay, so if we're going to the Colosseum... oh, we're right there. Yeah, we just go down and left. Okay, great. Alright, y'all ready for this? What's the song that starts with that? Y'all ready for this? And then I feel like it's like beep, 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 beep. You know, I don't really know how it goes, though. Okay, so this takes us all the way down here. Hang on. I'm briefly curious about what's up here. I apparently have not gone up here. Whoa! Okay. Little fight. And then, oh, soul shard. Nice. That was just sitting there. Okay, anyway. Back to the elevator and off to the Colosseum. Do. It's such good sound design of, like, hearing the Colosseum as you approach. Alright, so now if we come down here, we should find Zote down here now, right? Yeah, there he is. What up, Zote? Alright, let's get our magic back. Okay, I'm very nervous about this part. But here, let's open this up. Let's get rid of Wayward Compass. And that would allow us to get something else, like Grub Song. We could use Grub Song. I guess, yeah, it only costs one, huh? Thorns of Agony seems okay. Probably don't want Defender's Crest. Dream Wielder. Oh, okay, so we could get stuff like that. I do like Nailmaster's Glory quite a bit. Shape of Un is awesome. I really I really like this charm. It's just that I only have one. I only have one available. So if I went down to, yeah, I could bring Mark of Pride down to Long Nail, and then use Shape of Un because it is extremely useful. But I'm gonna say Grub. I'm just gonna say Grub Song, and I think we'll be. I think we'll be fine, you know. Let's see what happens. All right. Okay, it's time to put my serious gamer hat on. Maybe I should get rid of Sprint Master, but we'll see. Okay, those guys take 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Thank you for believing in me. I have not. Okay, okay. At least they really let you take your time on certain ones, you know? Oh, get out of here with that. I've seen that people are playing it, but I haven't seen what it is. Man, I don't really remember, like, any of these, or how to fight most of these guys. These guys throw a projectile, don't they? But you can just pogo them pretty nicely? Okay. Whoa. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Right. Okay. 2, 3. No, no, no. They. I only hit him twice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. They take 4 hits. That's what's going on. Primal Aspid. I'd have to think about it. I'll tell you when I see it. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know about me. I'll let you know when I see them. Oh, no, I know my least favorite enemy. It's the guys that are in City of Tears that just, like, fly around and throw spears at you. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly bad about that enemy. Yeah, I like it a lot because, like, this game is short enough and wonderful enough where, like, what's really the difference between me just playing it through a bunch of times because I like it and me, like, dying some of those times and starting over, you know? Whoops. Oh. Here we go. I think I got him stuck in the wall. Let's try to get him out. There we go. There we go. We got him out. Also, I love the way that like run with the sword out like that is something that like the actual Zote boss does, you know? It's so good. Alright, 1000 Geo. Charm Notch! Now we can use Shape of Oon. How about now? Oh, man. What would make something durable but not offensively sound? I don't really understand how that is a thing. Because if it's durable, that would be good, unless it's like too heavy? Or too light? Alright, if it's too heavy or too light, I could see that. Alright, so let's take off Grub Song and let's put on Shape of Oon. So that, there we go. Now I can move while I heal. Well, if it's durable, I mean, you could sharpen it, right? Because that would be the problem with if something isn't durable enough, then it would, you know, then it would just dull really fast when you hit stuff with it. It wouldn't stay sharp because it would be molding too easily. But it wouldn't dull if it's durable, though. You know what I mean? Like, durability is directly tied to the sharpness maintaining aspect of a weapon. You know what I mean? Because when a weapon becomes dull, that means that the sharp point part of the blade is becoming deformed, which wouldn't happen if it was durable, right? I don't know. Alright, so we gotta do the other trial now. Hey, it might be one of his, it might be one of his 57 precepts. Or is it 56? We'll have to read through his 56 precepts and see what he has to say about it. I want to get his side of the story here, alright? Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, these guys, like, you can pogo them, but they jump. 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 for you. Whoa! Alright, alright. Boom. Oh, geez. Boom. There we go. Got him. Oh boy, hang on, I wasn't paying attention. No fair. Yeah, Mantis Lords are one of my favorite fights, no question. My other favorite fight is probably the Pure Vessel. Whoa. I haven't even fought Absolute Radiance yet. Two and oh geez, three. Yikes. There we go. All right, all right. Yikes. I love these parts. Let me heal first. Okay, cool. Alright, alright. I think I'm doing real well here. One, two, three. One, two, three. Look at this enemy. They think I've never played Binding of Isaac. Two, three. One, two, three. Ah, yes. They also think I haven't spent any time in the Pantheon. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was it. Okay, nice. So I guess the, like, that rider boss that I'm actually afraid of, isn't until later. Or I guess that must be the end of the third Colosseum. Nice. Alright, there we go. We got the other pale ore. I took a lot of damage on that last part, for sure. Let us talk to this guy,
What you need?
and let's just, you know, open up the last trial.
Money about you.
It's a simple key that you get, and you know, I might as well get it. I don't think I'll die. But yeah, I think it's, let me try and remember where it is here. Up here? Back here? Yeah. Oh, hey, what's that? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that's so loud. That actually scared the shit out of me just for how loud it was. Alright, here we go. I don't remember this being too tough. But, like, maybe a little scary. And maybe I shouldn't be shooting spells. Oh my. Okay, new strategy here. I'm kind of bothered by what's happening here. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I've honestly been sort of avoiding, like, using one of the simple keys. Thinking about the fact that that means I won't have to do this. But I mean, it's a boss. What am I gonna... Oh, 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 oh. Yeah! This is new strategy, is fucking shit. Dash slash him. He burrows? She, maybe it might be a she. Yeah! Ah. There we go, there we go. I was getting it figured out there. Yeah, bathhouse area, sewers, Godmaster. You're forgetting the one that's in Dirtmouth that, is for the room with the rancid the lady that you give the rancid eggs to. Alright, we did it! I don't think that there's anything else here. I think there might just be, like, a spot to get some geo right there. Oh, there might be something over here. What's this? A king's idol. Alright, alright. Yeah, we definitely need more money. Speaking of money, it's time to go get our nail upgrade. And honestly, I feel like it's pretty much like, well, it's time to do the Watcher's Spire, which then means it's time to fight Hollow Knight, kinda. If I want to just do the regular ending first and then do the stuff for the true ending, that's kind of how I'm planning on doing it. And that means, like, yeah, Hollow Knight fight is coming up real soon. Have I unlocked the Steel Soul Djinn? What's Djinn? Okay, okay. Oh, Djinn is the rancid egg person? I have not unlocked that yet, no. But now I have, like, all the simple keys in the game, I think. So I can. Because, yeah, I have 3. The only simple key I've used is to unlock, the Royal Waterways. So I just still have the other 3. Yeah, I was going to go check that out because of that. Because also there's the character that you can buy rancid eggs from, and I was very, very sad to find out that they're just dead in Steel Soul mode. Okay, so what are we doing now then? Back to the King's Station. Whoa! Okay. Yes. Back to King's Station. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I was too eager to fight that guy. I should probably not go too much longer tonight, though. I'm starting to feel the pain in the backs of my hands, you know? My tendons, you know? Right, I gotta have dinner also. I've been pretty hungry for a minute now. I gotta decide what to have for dinner though. But yeah, you should have seen me hydrating yesterday. I had to record some vocals and I drank like a gallon of water during it. All right. Wait, we just go upgrade the nail now. That's all. Minin, what is up, dude? How was Gothic? Is Gothic everything that you were looking for after Ender Lilies wasn't really stirring your chili? Wow! Oh yeah, yeah. Was it tossing your salad? Did Gothic toss your salad? Actually, I think that might actually be something that means something else. Managed to cheese a single wolf after 7 hours. Cheese a single, like as in like you weren't able to defeat any enemies except for a single wolf, which you beat by cheesing. Nice. That's Ooh, oh boy, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think toss your salad means, you know, knock boots. We keep going. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Sweet. Well, Hollow Knight is going very well. We fought a few bosses today. Nosk. I just did the first 2 Colosseums. Fought the Hive Knight. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Ranjo Stenja.
Alright, here we go. Potential loud alert. I don't know if that's actually loud. It just sounds like it. It kind of, it's loud in my headphones. All right, there we go. So we now have the pure nail. Oh yeah, and the mask is full now because we got all of them. So what's the last soul shard now that we're talking about it? I feel like there's a soul shard that I've been avoiding. Perhaps it's just... It's probably this one. No, I just got that one. Soul shard in the Howling Cliffs? Oh, yeah. In the Stag Nest. There's a soul shard, so that's the last one of those. And then, yeah, I'm a little confused as to why I can't access the Stag Nest. 'Cause don't we have all the locations? Which one am I missing? Anyway, here's this guy. Ah!
Ranjo Stenja.
My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Well, first we're gonna dream nail you, buddy. Oh, you got nothing. He already told me his true dream. Alright, we're gonna do it in style. Oh! Got him. Queen's Gardens. Yes, correct. This is the one I don't have. Wait, what? No, you're... Is this real? You know, I think I might have done that on a playthrough once. I think one time I might have not killed him, and I saw him later and was like, "Oh, a happy ending." Well, he can be a dead gay house husband with fucking Godmaster in the junk pit now. All right, what's next? Yeah, he was the only one. All right. Watcher's Spire? We got the nail now. We got the full nail. I think it might be to do one of my greatest fears in this game right now. The Watcher's Spire. Right? Because what else would I be doing? Look how fucking strong our nail is. It's ridiculous. I have to think about where I am. Okay, yeah, we're at the vendor. Yeah. It's Watcher's Spire time. I've been putting this off because I'm afraid of it. Do. All right, here we go. Oh, man. We're so strong, it's ridiculous. I never really used Unbreakable Strength before, or Fragile Strength, or whichever one you had, because, first of all, it was fragile at first, so I was afraid to use it. And then, I just, you know, then it takes 3 pips, and so I just didn't think I had room for it, you know? I'm thinking now that I might want to replace Shape of Un with Long Nail, though. To really get that reach. But I kind of just want the compass back. Yeah, we're good. I kind of also just want the compass back. But nah. The compass is for pussies. Dude, you gotta not. Oh my god, it's like playing Zelda 2. Fucking like using the ceiling to jackhammer an enemy with down stabs. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's always... How much can you overcharm? Like, is it a single extra notch you get? I mean, I'm not seriously considering it. I'm just curious about the mechanic. It's a single extra charm. Okay. So you charm everything to... Okay. Oh, hang on. This is the correct way to go. So, we gotta check this spot out first. This is probably where the grub is, right? Yeah. Be free, my buddy. Yeah. Oh, they're... Like, if you're gonna put a collectible in the game that you want the players to find, I mean, how could they have done any better? Okay, here we go. This boss fight I'm very nervous about, but I honestly should practice it. But instead, here we go. Headstrong to take you on, dude. Fuck. Oh. Is that it? I did it. You know, I was doing that one time, and it seemed it's one of those things that honestly seemed more dangerous than it was worth. Whew. Okay, so what's the next scariest fight? The Hollow Knight. That fight's gonna be hard. But, I mean, I think I'm as prepared as one can possibly be for it. Okay, now I swear one of these has to have something behind it, right? I remember that there's statues here. Let me think about it. As far as the Hollow Knight goes. Because we won't be 100%ing it tonight. But for the regular ending, the normal Hollow Knight ending, I think we can just go do it right after this. So yeah, I think it's just the next thing after this. I can't really think of anything else there is to do. Unless I wanted the last soul shard, but like, I don't think that's gonna make a difference on the fight, on the last boss, really. I did fight the Collector, yep. Yeah, the only grubs left are the Queen's Gardens, but like... So we could go to the Queen's Gardens in order to get the last stag. How did I miss it, by the way? Oh, I've only fought him twice. He doesn't seem too bad, though. As long as you keep up with his spawns, you know. Alright, so here we go. The final seal. So yeah, if there's anything that I want to do before fighting Hollow Knight, it would be to go get the last stag from station from the Queen's Gardens. And then we can... And then that'll get us the last soul shard. I'm tempted to practice the Hollow Knight fight, but I won't. I will practice some stuff, maybe, for the true ending, though. Well, no, I don't have to. Nah. We'll be fine. Alright, so there we go. Whoa. No, bring it back. I just wanted to inspect this. Oh. Okay, so where did I miss this? It's right next to this bench. Oh, yeah, I didn't go up here. Okay, yeah, understandable. Alright, so. Where am I? In the Watcher's Spire. We just need to go down, and then we go right to the King's Station, probably. Man, the King's Station... He had a good spot for his station. Because I think I find myself traveling there most frequently. Just because it's like... It's close to so much relevant stuff. Okay, alright. Alright, we're at the point where I'm not getting punished too hard for playing really recklessly. Oh, I think we go this way now. And yeah, I am gonna change out Shape of Un for Long Nail. Yeah. So first it's just back this way to get to the King's Station. Here we are. And then up to our dude. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna go to the Queen's Gardens, get the last stag, then go to the Stag Station, get the last Soul Shard, then we fight the Hollow Knight. How about that? First I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Who is ready to technically beat the game Steel Soul? And then true ending is going to be probably tomorrow. So, I guess take to the Queen's Station is probably the closest place to get over to the gardens. Yeah, because then we probably take this, the Fog Canyon way. All right. Min, how's your vacation going? Alright, so then we plop down here. Oh, I keep forgetting to sit down on the benches to like redo my charms. I want that long nail. Okay, so we are right here, so we're gonna... Yeah. We come in here. We go up. And we go left. And I believe this is where we hadn't gone. Oh, yeah. See, we hadn't seen these sillies. So, fun thing, for those of you familiar with this game, the first time that I did the flower quest, I thought that this is where you needed to take the flower. was this giant thing over here. So I had to get through this part with all these silly guys with the flower. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is like the perfect ending to the challenge. It's so hard, right? And then I thought this is where you were supposed to drop it off, because this is really significant. And there's like nothing that you really do with this, you know? And then, of course, I get there, and I'm like, what the hell? The quest isn't popping off. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm also of half the mind to just okay, hang on. I've also got half a mind to just keep Shape of Un on, because I do really like what it does. Man, this area is really gorgeous. Like this big flower back here. Whew. Oh, it's this guy. All right. We gotta do it. I think this is the last thing we need to do before we unlock the ability to go to the White Palace. So, ah! I love him, but he's hard. Boom, alright. So yeah, the only Dream Warrior that I know of that I haven't fought now is the guy with like the spinny shield. Oh, yeah. Here's the stag station. Alright, so let's try Shape of Un replaced with Long Nail. Oh, look at that range. And that's with Fragile Strength. Whoo! We can ring this bell from a mile away. Hello! Alright, Stag Nest. Boom. There's our free soul shard. The final soul shard. So there we go. I mean, now I feel like, you know, how much more prepared for Hollow Knight can we be? We've got, whoa, I have almost all the charms in the game, too, now that I look at it. Because, like, what are the remaining ones? This one is for getting the last grubs. This one is from the Lifeblood area in the Abyss. This one is from Grim. And this one is King Soul, so / Voidheart. So, shit, dude. I'm closer to 100%ing the game than I thought. Oh, but what I was saying was, if we look at the inventory, like, look at this shit. All of this is upgraded. We've got all these. Both nail fully upgraded. We got all these. We're good to go. And then over here, an empty eggshell. So there's a baby stag somewhere. Alright, and it dumps us off here in the Howling Cliffs. Which I don't think that there's anything here that I need to do. I think I did it all on my first pass. So, this is actually going to be the first time that I see the Grim troop. I haven't walked by him yet, I don't think. And so we could get a charm from them just for a percentage point. You know, to be ultra prepared, if I commit to not sitting on a bench. Oh no! We can get some extra health here. Where did it go? Holy shit! But there we go. Yeah, we'll get some lifeblood so that we get a few free hits against the Hollow Knight. While we, you know, learn his attacks real quick. Oh, it's Zote! Here he is! Oh my god, I love this. Okay. And there is lifeblood kind of close to the Hollow Knight too. So as long as I'm careful, we can have 4 extra health against him. I think it's down all the way though. In here, right? Up here? Perhaps this way? I don't think it's in there, is it? Is the lifeblood in here? It must be. It sounds kind of familiar if it is. Ah, the memories coming back through here. Remember when our nail wasn't 10 feet long and didn't do 1,000,000 damage? Ah, there it is. Only one, though? Oh, oh, there it is. This makes it seem like I didn't come over here. But I had to have, right? Oh, you can't get up here unless you have double jump. Okay, I'm not sure if this is for a percentage, so now I feel like we should do this. Because we're pretty well on our way to 100%. And we can get a free 4% just from doing the Pantheon, too. Well, lost one of my lifeblood hearts. Free because there's... Again, I don't think that there's risk of death with the Pantheon. Ah! Well, I'll probably start with 100 and then go for 112 if I am given. Oh! I sat on the bench and got rid of my lifeblood. You know, it's one of those things where I'll keep pushing it until the end, you know. Alright, turned out that there's no reason for me... Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going around anyway. This is an interesting design change. Oh my god, it's because that's not even the Hollow Knight. That's the regular boss of the area. I always see that and think that that's where the temple is, even though there's the obvious marker for the temple in a different spot. Okay, anyway. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Hollow Knight without the lifeblood. But yeah, I mean, I think I'll go, like... Beat it right now, right, for the basic. We'll also do true ending, and we'll probably be 100% at true ending, you know? And then do 112 after that. You know, just for fun. Alright, are you guys ready to fucking finish the game? I hope so. I hope I'm ready. I'm not an idiot, right? Our charms are all good? We don't have any exploration charms on right now? I don't think so. Hello. Oh, I skipped the part where it... Oh, 95%. Oh my gosh. I feel like if I'm 95%, I should almost just go get 5 more %. So that the game says, congratulations, you beat it 100%. Because, I mean, all there is to do is, like, the grubs... And, we could just do, like, the grubs and then the Hollow Knight fight? Oh my god, I'm probably gonna die on the Hollow Knight. Let's just do it right now. Go for the 100? Well, I have to beat the Hollow Knight anyway. You know? So what's the difference in beating him twice versus beating him once? He'll be easier the second time. So I think it would be more risky to go do more stuff and then come back. We're doing it. It would be more risky to go do more and then come back, because this time fighting him is going to be harder than the second time when I'm more practiced, you know what I mean? So here we go. Let's go, baby. Ah. Okay. I went for it. Oh, God. He let me have one. Oh, God. The response on that is so fast. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him so bad. Okay, that's a thing he does. Oh. Where is he? Oh, we got him. Woo. I was panicking a little bit. Basically, what was very important was when he did the spray and I was like, get far away and heal. I think that made the difference. So there we go. I've technically beaten Hollow Knight, Steel Soul. And I say technically because it wasn't 100% and it wasn't true ending. But I did beat it. I don't mean technically in that, yeah, there were a couple times where I should have jumped to dodge and then given him a whack downward, but I didn't react fast enough. But there we go. There's Steel Soul mode. We're gonna be back tomorrow though, because tomorrow we got to go for the rest of the 100%. We're basically, tomorrow we're going to go for 112%, essentially. I'm going to get the King Soul, do Path of Pain with King Soul, right? And then, because with King Soul, you can just sit there and get your health back, you know? So there's no danger of death with Path of Pain, if you have King Soul. So, I'm gonna do that. And then, right? Okay, so, get King Soul, Path of Pain, Void Heart, True Ending? The only other things to do for 112% would be if I wanted to real quick do the Grim stuff. Problem with doing Grim is that I feel like he's like the hardest boss. He's like a super hard boss. And I've actually never fought the Nightmare King. Unless you fight him in the Pantheon. In one of the 4 Pantheons. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to practice Grim. But that'll be fine, right? We'll just practice him and then go kick his ass. And then you know, we have all those Dung Defender fights to do and Zote fights to do, but those are all dream fights. So, and I don't even know how much percentage those count for. Like, how many Zote fights do you have to do for percentage? And how many Dung Defender fights do you have to do for percentage? You probably have to do all of the defenders. I don't know about Zote, though. Hey! Here's our congratulations. You played skillfully and proved you have a steel soul. Yeah! Boom. We did it. 14 hours only. Wait a second, isn't there 100% the game in under 20 hours achievement? It is not going to take 5.5 hours to get 5 more %. So, maybe I should have gone for the hundo for exactly that reason. That's funny. Maybe. I mean, maybe we just do that right now. Like, it's not good. I like the idea of getting 100%. Because let's look back here. Because then forever I can say, people can be like, I got the 100% in under 20 hours challenge. And they'll be like, big deal. And I'll be like, and I did it on Steel Soul. And then they'll say, big deal. And I'll cry. Yeah, 100% game completion and finish in under 20 hours. We can do that. And achieve 100% and finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Yeah, we can just do that right now. Alright, let's go. So, what do we do for 100%? We go talk to Grim just to get the charm from him. I don't think you have to fight him to get the charm. I think you have to fight him, like, after you power the charm up or something like that. Oh, uh-oh. I locked the door, so now I need to let Nicole in. 1 minute. Okay, we're back. So yeah, I was originally, I was saying, hey, let's just beat the Hollow Knight and then let's call it for today. But since we're so close to 100%, we might as well just do it. And then, after that, on another day, some other day, when I'm feeling saucy, wow, we'll do the 112%. Because why not? But that we won't do today, though. So yeah, I gotta think of what is gonna give me this other percentage. I know, probably, one thing is probably getting the, oh, dude, I love that Elderbug is over here now. Doop-de-doo-doo. Uh-oh. Wait a second, this isn't gonna be a fight, is it? No, it's not. I am missing 2 hearts, though. Hello! I better, I better read what he says carefully, though. In case it... Okay, see, there we go. See, he gives us the... There you go. He gives us the, charm. So that's probably 96% now. It is. Yeah. He's just got to make an entrance. And you said I buried all the gays. Alright, let's... What would the next charm be? Probably just the rest of the, grubs? Yeah. Grubs. So let's, I guess, head over to Green Path? Because the last ones are in Queen's Gardens, right? So... I could stand here next to Zote all day. Yeah, I think just it's just these last 2 that are left. In Queen's Gardens over there. So... Wait, why wouldn't we just travel to Queen's Gardens? Dummy? I said that kind of weirdly because I almost said dumbass, and then I said dummy instead. Nah, they kind of both came out at the same time. All right. Queen's Gardens. Doop-de-doo-doo. And then, what was the other, Oh, I didn't hit this. Yeah. So then the other, charm that we need to get is gonna be... Oh, shit. We're gonna have to fight Trader Lord right now, aren't we? Alright, I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. What I remember about Trader Lord is that you mostly just want to Shade Cloak through him when he attacks. Except that one move. Okay, so yeah, now I gotta be careful because we are back in very dangerous territory now. Okay. Wait, there was a way to go over here, though? Okay. That's probably Trader Lord, over there. Because I think you need Shade Cloak to fight him. And that would be why. So for now... Aha! I remember the grub here. I kind of... I don't like this. I'm canceling because I was too low, which wouldn't give me enough time to wall jump right there over the spikes. Woo! There we go. Yeah. Okay, so one more. That's no good. Probably right there is good. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay, so here's the other side of Green Path now. Perfect. Yeah, I love the idea that this Steel Soul run, where I was doing a really bad job, I think, of routing myself, is actually might end up being also my 100% under 20 hours run. I was gonna make that its own thing. I already did the regular beat the game in 5 hours. I did that as its own thing. But yeah, 20 hours for 100%, it turns out, is just really generous. Wait, we don't even have to bounce on those guys. I can just swim. I'm not sure if the essence trees count as a percentage, so I guess that's what we're about to find out. Right. Did not count. Or at least that one didn't. Okay, so we opened this up. So now that pathway is valid. Perfect. Alright, so here we go. This is probably the other fight that I'm most afraid of. Okay, we did it. Hi, Cloth. Nice. Yeah, I do like the fight. Oh my god. Oh right, he hits for 2. Of course. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. I guess that's the end of it. Yeah. Trader Lord hits for 2, and, fuck him. Yeah, well, there you go. I guess we'll be coming back for Steel Soul 100% some other time. Because I would like to do it. And we'll do it a lot faster. But Jesus fucking Christ, that Traitor Lord fight is so hard. Cause he does it's cause he does 2 damage, right? He does 2 damage, which is really the thing that's so hard. Out of curiosity, let's just go fight him just for fun. But hey, you know, that's exactly what I was saying. Was hey, this is the other fight that I'm the most afraid of, and that's exactly why. So I figured if I had done that, yeah, he's very big. His attacks cover a lot of space, and he does 2 damage per hit. Really what happened was I got scared and I ran away when I should have just kept up the offensive, you know? Yeah. That is a big thing in Castlevania, where, like, part of what makes Death and his stage so hard is that, like, everything does a quarter of your health. Okay, so where is he even? Here he is. Oh, I don't have the same charms on now. Well, they're probably similar. So you just do that, right? And then you do that, and then you do that. Dude, it was just cloth fucking me up, apparently. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's the move that you don't just Shade Cloak through. There you go. That's how you do it. What can I say? What can I say? I fucking panicked. I panicked. Hello, David. I just want to point something out about this fight. Look, right. Look how there's the grave with the flower on it. Behind the fight. How's it going? It's going great. I just lost my 100% Steel Soul run at 96% to Traitor Lord. So now we're coming here and we're bullying Traitor Lord to get revenge. There you go. Yeah, we got it. But yeah, well, I love that detail. It's a bit easier because it's open air. I mean, I'm not jumping even. So yeah, what happened was we got to 95% before I fought Hollow. So the thing was, I was afraid of the regular Hollow Knight fight, you know? And so I inadvertently got up to 95%, just wanting to get all the mask shards, all the soul shards, all the nail upgrades, all that, right? So I got all that shit. We had 95%, fought Hollow Knight, beat the game, right? Beat Steel Soul mode, first try. Didn't die at all. But then it was like, we have 95%. Why don't we just get the other 5% real quick and beat it again for the 100%, right? However, it was for both of those things, Mons. I was going to get 2 birds stoned at once there. So, yeah, so then it was like, okay, we beat it. We beat Steel Soul mode, first try, awesome. Let's just go get the other 5% real quick and beat the game again, 100% this time. Went over to Traitor Lord and just got doinked. So there you go, that's what happened today. That's fine, you know? I still want to do more Steel Soul mode because I want to, I want to beat the, I want to get the true ending on Steel Soul, you know? But yeah, so it's a little oof, right? There's a little oof here where it's like, you know, I had so little left to do. But, I mean, what's the problem? I gotta play more Hollow Knight now, you know? That sounds like a good problem to have. So yeah, I mean, I'm not even necessarily like looking to just get all the achievements. But we can. I'm trying to think of what the ones are that I know of that aren't on here. I'm sure this second to bottom one is to beat the 5th Pantheon. So that's a thing. This one is to do the other ending with the Grim Troop, which I didn't do. I did the Banishment the first time. Or the only time that I've bothered with that stuff. So, I guess I gotta do that. That's why I never fought the Nightmare King. This one, I don't know what it is. This secret one that's under Receive the Hunter's Mark and above defeating the White Defender, I'm not sure what that is. Other than that, Steel Heart Speed Completion were the two that we just failed to do. This one is the Sealed Siblings achievement that we can do. That'll be fine. You know, that'll be really easy to do when we do the true ending. And then this one... Maybe this has to do with... So these are all, like, things to do with different NPCs. There isn't one for Tiso. So maybe I'm supposed to, like, find Tiso or something. Or maybe it's the other Nailsmith thing. Yeah, I don't know. Leave Zote to die. I'm... Oh. Okay. That must be for, like, when we see him with the the Vengefly King. Other than that, we kind of got them all. Alright, well, anyway. Thanks for watching, everyone. That was a really unfortunate ending. I swear, that fight just feels so weird with Cloth jumping around. Maybe that I blame her. I blame her for everything. So yeah, perhaps next time we should probably just fight Traitor Lord as soon as I get the Shade Cloak, you know? Because as I just showed in Pantheon there, if I stay calm, I can do the fight no problem. So maybe I just shouldn't even... You know, maybe if I just do it earlier, then there's less pressure on it, right? So, anyway, that's going to be it from me tonight. I'm going to go have dinner and have a evening. I hope you guys had a good night. And, yeah, I hope you have a good rest of the night. I'm Host Birdman. If you guys like metal music and drumming and rock band, go check out Birdman. He is an incredible drummer that plays rock band customs. Metal rock band customs that are like mind-blowing. You're going to be like, holy shit. So go check him out. Have yourselves a good night. Thanks for watching. Bye. Here's where I wave until it lets me press the raid button. Bye.